Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome back to the stream. Michael. And I'm like, what? Let's see. We are back on the North American servers. We played on EU this morning. We are back in NA currently. Yeah, how y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. It is Tuesday. That means we got a giveaway for you guys. ANET releases 28 slot bags. I mean, there was already 28 slot bags. They didn't just release them, but they did add them for free if you bought a bag slot, which is pretty cool. The fashion pose art you made is too good. Dude, this morning during the morning stream, that pose came out, I bought it, and I just dying laughing, and I freaking stopped the whole stream for like 15 minutes, and we all made that picture. For those who haven't seen it. Yeah, there's if you haven't seen it, there's some new emotes that are basically JoJo in the shop right now, and this is me. That's me doing all of them. Let's see, what was it? There was like slash pose low. There's one, and then slash pose high. Slash pose twist. What was the other one? Shoot, I can't remember what the other one was. Slash pose cover. That was it. There you go. There you go. Yeah. That was worth every penny. I have no regrets on that purchase. Are these free? No, it's Gem Store. There's a book in the gem store that has them.
You shame yourselves.
No, there's no shame. There's no shame. That's all we got today. I mean, that's all we got. It's not a scheduled patch day. But yeah, they threw that on the gem store, the fashion poses, and upgraded bag slot expansion. So if you buy a bag slot right now, you can get this, which includes a 28 slot bag with the bag slot, which is pretty cool. The thumbnails are going to be insane. Yep. There's one thing I know by heart in game is the emotes. Guys, how is called this skins of hooded type of theme that was on the gem store a few months back? What? Someone else answer Nerd's question. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Sassy Cat. Lenzius, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. Sorry, bad English. No, it's okay. It's just language barrier. I'm not sure what you're trying to find out. Sorry. Let's see. It's probably too late, but let's see if there's anything moochable over here. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Frost. All right. Tarir has been saved from the Mordrum. Let's see. I don't know if there's enough time to hit all the boxes. Let's see if we can just hit the big ones. They added emotes to the gem store that you pose like a JoJo character. I know, Walken. I just showed artwork of me in them. And I just showed the emote in-game, like a second ago. I'm aware of this. Muck's not the Yours 2 fashion expert. Yeah, I didn't understand. Vagabond. Okay, chat says you're referring to the Vagabond. Hello. Hello, Zepton. Muck, did you know they added emotes? Really? Really? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for letting me know. New meme just dropped. Tell Muck the whole stream about the new emotes. You could queue up for Etherblade at this hour. Dude, there's all this treasure just sitting here. Why? You know, I want to give this treasure a good home. I'm gonna get the big boxes first, then if there's time, I'll get the little boxes. Should I buy Hot Deluxe for 600 gems or EUD Deluxe for 1200? I can't decide if they're worth it or not. I haven't gotten most of the Deluxes. But if there's something you want, then you do you. But you added, no, they added new emotes. I didn't, thanks. Nice. Managed to get all the big ones. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, now we get the smaller chests. Or as many as we can before the map kicks us out. Now we can throw a pose when we complete any activity like fractals or raids. That's right. Of course, there's already people using the new emote cosplay. A Dio versus a JoJo. And then, I think this is just some guy facepalming. I don't think he's involved at all. I expected fashion, but instead I got Dio. This is the most advanced and genius marketing campaign ever. Wow. POF Deluxe is a lounge pass? Yeah, it's... The Lily of the Elon is what you refer to, and it's pretty good. If you don't already have any lounge passes, it's better than not having one. It's not amazing compared to the others, but it's good if you don't have one. Yours 2 JoJo collab incoming? No one saw it coming. Did you guys know Lego announced Pokemon sets? I did not have that on my 2025 bingo card. No, I did not know that. I did not know that they did it. Ah, dang it. Forget. I need to delete that hotkey. I'm sick of that filter. Hang on a second. Where are the hotkeys? Let's see. Big beard. Delete. Okay, there we go. I don't need that one anymore. If only there's a back piece stando. There's a backpack that has a little robot on it. There's a backpack that has a Maudry that's like a Venus flytrap on it. If you want to say one of those is your stand. More infusions for Mr. Muck. We'll see. I don't typically use that many. I've got some shiny infusions. I don't use that many of them. Let's see. I've got the chalk infusion that leaves like the lightning trail behind you. You just like fart lightning as you run around. I've got the... I had liquid Aurelium, but I sold it. I've got the glowing blue eye ×2. I just got the same eye twice to make it more intense. I've got that on my engineer. Gotten some pretty cool fan art that included that. The Jormag eye? Yeah. Yeah, I've got Jormag eye ×2. And I got the same eye. Like one... So I had one was a gift, and then I found out about the achievement that awards you an account-bound version of the eye. And I did the achievement, and I got the exact same one, just so that it made the intensity higher. I'm like, I added a few more decorations to that building with a nice view on Devour, but I hit weekly cap on materials. The nice view on the Devourer. Never thought I would hear such a thing. Could just look out and appreciate that big corpse in the distance. They do stack right, the visual? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did. But, I mean, it's subtle. I could show you in just a minute. Hang on. Okay. So, let's see. They're on my NG, who's the model for our boy here. You said that in the morning. I'm saying it again. But yeah, you typically, if you've got two infusions that are like the same graphic, if the infusions have different stats, it usually shows the same visual. Or it'll usually stack. Alright, so here's my guy with his blue eye, right? So if we go to, let's see, equipment, let's see, I've got it in the hat and the chest piece. Okay, so let's just do this so he holds still here. Okay, so if I go to chest piece and I go here, okay, so give it a second. All right, so we're looking at the eye. There's like little blue wisp, and then if I equip the second one again, you see it gets a little brighter. So it's 2 overlapping. And the reason that that works is this one has plus precision on it, and the other one has plus healing power on it. Now, you could have up to 6. You could have just a big flaming blue, you know, massive amount of aura coming out of your eye socket if you want. Because you could have there's up to 6 different stats you can get, but these are, you know, getting one of these is pretty easy because there's an achievement that gives you an account-bound version. Getting 2 or more is much more of a pain. But, yeah, the effects do stack. You know, I've actually got a, let me see if I can find it. I've actually got a pretty sick fan art that someone did of that. Where is it? Here we go. Someone sent me this once upon a time with a absolutely disgusting amount of detail on the arm spikes and the shoulder cloth. But yeah, that person very much captured my engineer's infusions. My dude looking a little more evil than usual in that shot. Hello, how's the live going? How's the live going? We're going good thing. True nature revealed? I don't know about that. Okay. Let's swap back. So, daily resets in like 35 minutes, so we can do whatever between here and there. Looks like the same amount of evil. Now your plushie also needs a blue eye. No. We're going for this cute smug dude right here for now. Although we were discussing if this whole thing works out all the way to the end, we were discussing options for the future. And like one person's idea was just to make a, you know, chip plushie, just like an orange cat. One person was like, do some of your other characters, but so, you know, basically like the next one would be like, you know, this brown color scheme that also has the little backpack with the wings and the tail. One person said, see if you can get permission to do a char. And then I was like, if I was going to do a char, I think the most marketable one would be Tybalt. So find some way to make like a cutesy char and then have it come with a plush apple. That was another idea we had. I don't know why I'm using the mushrooms to get out of here, because I'm going to waypoint out. No plushie pin. Dang it, Evely, why don't you just fix it? Evely, I'll just give you the powers to break everything, and you just fix this from now on, okay? I'm sure I could trust you to not turn my stream off. Okay, there we go. Would you rather an aggressive stray cat into your house or a street dog into your house? Cat, probably. The thing is, like, if the dog wants to kill me, depending on the size of the dog, this might be a fight for my life. If the cat wants to kill me, I think I've got much better chances. I'm still gonna get clawed up, but if this is you said it's aggressive, I'll pick the cat. Honestly, it'll probably like make one move at me, I'll fight back, then it'll jump on some high shelf and hiss at me, and then I'll call animal control. And then I have to go get a rabies shot. That's probably how it would go down. Would you rather sit and watch a tree grow from a plant to a fully grown tree? Oh, oh my god, dude, that one? That one, really? Okay, bye. You get some new material. That joke is like 10 years old. They're trying to trick me into saying no words on the internet. I want to know your opinion. Do you think ANET should delete some of the stat options? I love, but no, they should bring back more. They should bring back more of the ones that they took away. Mimuk riding Chip Warclaw. Chip Warclaw for the Mimuk. Yep. Yeah, Warclaw, Chip, different one of the Muck characters, Tybalt were all different ideas people had if this one goes successfully. Bring back the pirate stats. Pirate stats. Can you recover deleted characters? Not using our UI, maybe by reaching out to ArenaNet supports, but like I wouldn't just delete something with the expectation that they can undo it, because, you know, who knows? Which did they delete for PvE? For PvE, I don't know. For PvP, they've deleted a lot. For PvE, I can't recall any that got deleted during the time that I've been playing. But for PvP, they've absolutely nuked quite a few of them. Any of them with high amounts of toughness, high amounts of healing power, or anything with concentration, anything with expertise, and also celestial stats. All of those have been nuked from PvP. Are any of the new relics worth getting? Possibly. If you play a condition damage build in some boss fights, the Thorns is now like best in slot. Thorns is like if a poisoned enemy hits you, you gain stacking bonuses to condition damage. And you can, if you're fighting a boss that does pulsing damage in the room, like many raid bosses do, that will stack up to like 500 bonus condition damage. So as long as you keep the boss poisoned, you've got a stupid amount of bonus power on you. And it's like if the fight's longer than a minute or two, it will overtake the other options, I think. Pretty good. Inumuk, don't mean to stir the pot, but as a creative professional... Uh-oh! Did you pay the Minimuk artists for the rights to create Minimuk? It's a question that's been nagging my brain. Okay, so... this guy... Did I pay for this? Yes! I paid for this version of him, and the PopCat version of him, and the version of him with Chip in his lap, and I also paid for the sign, the coffee mug, and the sign. Like, every one of those was a different commission. Yes. Yes, I did. That cost me money times 5. Yeah, that same artist was Eclipse with a Q. And that's the same artist that did a few of our other recent emotes. What other ones did Eclipse do? Mukluk Gaming, Mukluk Console. I'm looking through the list to see what all I recognize. Mukluk Note, Mukluk Bacon, the Gen 3 Bacon one, that was them. Mukluk Save Scum, Mukluk Snail and Chroma Snail. Mukluk Bongo, Mukluk Time. I think that's it. All of those were drawn by Eclipse, and all of those were commissions. Also, that's not really stirring the pot. Like, what did you think? Then I just like went to someone else, I'm like, hey, draw the Mimuk. Like, I don't know how you thought that would be stirring the pot, but yes, I commissioned all of those.
I like it here.
Need Mukluk Nod and Mukluk Nodders. Mukluk Nodders is kind of the note one, isn't it? I mean, he's nodding in that one. Unless you just want one that's just nodding and nothing else. I think he was asking about for creating the plushie based on the art. So, the plushie... Okay, so when I got it done, did I tell him at that time... well, I should say them. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. Did I tell them it was for the plushie? No. But I talked to them about that plushie idea later. And it's a concept art. Like, it's my character. And it's ArenaNet's race. And I went to them and said, this is a concept art for what I want. And hold on a second. I'm pulling up a picture I drew. And then I sent them... Hang on a second. Where is the thing I drew myself? Give me a minute. Okay, here it is. Where's the one day I don't have this open? This is what got sent. This, along with the little guy in the corner of the screen, is what got sent to the people at Makeship that are making this guy. So, like... This is just a concept art for what I want them to make. Like, this is not going to be like a picture that's on the box. If it was going to be like that, then I think I would probably owe them an additional fee. But, yeah. I think he was asking about creating the plushie based on the art. If it isn't an exact replica of the Minimuk when created in plush form, I think it should be fine. I mean, this is what we're going for, but this was like... I don't know, I feel like someone's trying to catch me in a trap right now. I don't really feel like that's relevant. Because, like, the character is, like, it's ArenaNet's race and design, and then I made my own character, and I got permission from ArenaNet to use it for this, and I told them I wanted to make like a chibi version. And then this was what it looked like after I went through like a dozen revisions with the artist. Like this was the image in my head that I finally got their help to put onto paper. And then I used this to describe to the people making the plushie what I wanted them to make.
/o/2 months tilde.
Even Mutt can draw better than me. I had not picked up a pencil in 10 years when this happened. As long as the artist is aware of the usage and is okay with it, you're fine. The artist is aware of the usage, and they are okay with it. But I gotta tell you, even if they weren't, I don't see how that would be a thing. Like, how that would be a problem. Because I wouldn't be just, like, slapping this guy on t-shirts and selling it, right? I'm using this as a concept to describe to another individual what I want done. You understand? Like, I'm saying, look, like, I'm basically saying, like, here's my character right here, but I want a cutesy version of him sitting down like a teddy bear as close to this as possible in a three-dimensional form. So, I really don't feel like I would be robbing an artist to get my own character designed the way I wanted it to as closely resemble this, after, which, you know, this was after like a dozen revisions. So I'm really not seeing the beef there. And again, the artist knows, right? That there's no problem here. The artist knows, they're aware of it. I've talked to them, but I don't see how there even could be a problem there. My alt account has gained the ability, unless you pay to own the copyright of the artist. Unless you pay to own the copyright, the artist still owns the art. I mean, in our situation, I paid the artist, and they know about the plushie thing, and they're cool with it, and then, you know, and everything. Because, like, again, I sent my own hand-drawn stuff in as well to help describe what I wanted done. My alt account has gained the ability to mail items. The Onion Factory has doubled. The Onion Factory? Wow. Aren't you the artist that brought him to life? I don't know about that, because, like, again, the chain of events is ArenaNet made Asura. I made a character in the game that gave him a certain combination of fashion in that game, and then that became known as my character. I went to an artist and described what I wanted. They got it wrong. We did a revision. They got it wrong. We did a revision. They got it wrong. We did a revision. 9 revisions later, 10 revisions later, I was like, this is what I want. Thank you. As cute and chibi and smug as possible. Then, later, I got permission from ArenaNet to go to the plushie company and then say, hey, I want this done. Here's, as close to this, but in three-dimensional form as possible. Also, here's a bunch of hand-drawn notes going 360 degrees around it of how I want the other sides to look. Like, it was used at that point to just describe what I'm looking for to essentially another artist, except this artist makes three-dimensional plushies. But yeah, again, it's not like I'm blowing this up and putting it on a poster and selling it, right? Or putting it on a t-shirt or something like that. I'm using it to describe describe my wants to somebody else. But again, we do have permission. But I'm just saying, like, even if we didn't, I don't think there would be a thing there. In my opinion, for what that's worth. Hey Muk, did you know that they specifically disabled the ability to trade the new Infusion outside of the TP? Ain't it cracking down on tax evasion? What was the new Infusion called, Walken? Can you remind me? I want to look it up. Some seem to confuse original design by artists and artists creating an artwork of an already existing creature. They asked a legit question. Don't think they do it with mouse. No, hey, yo, I'm not snapping at the person that asked the question. However, I'm giving an honest answer, which I feel like that some people may not like it, but I accept that. I accept that. Bloodstone Infusion. Let me take a look here. /wiki Bloodstone Infusion. I don't think I've seen this one. Comes from the Mount Balrior challenge mode. It looks like Heartburn. It just looks like Heartburn. That's what it looks like. Just paying exposure. Dude, I've gotten hit with that. There's one time that I had a tweet of, like, you know how sometimes you see a clip of a streamer go viral? I had a clip of my most famous moment in Baldur's Gate 3 went viral. And Dexerto reposted it. and they credited it to twitch.tv/primordialmuck, which is twitch.tv/my Twitter. That's not me. They combined my Twitch name and my Twitter name into one abomination that's not me. And like 3 million people saw that tweet. That's the closest I've ever gone to being viral. So that's an example of I got paid in, well, not even exposure. Because everyone saw my face and saw the funny clip, but no one knew who it was. So, yeah, I've been there. I'm an artist. You asked for permission, which is more than most people do, so kudos to you. If the paid contract turned the rights over to you, you can do what you want without permission. That's the truth from an artist who does this every day. So you're good, and I think the plushie's a great idea. Thank you. I can create revised drawings for a project, but if they want to turn into a product under copyright law, unless I agree or I'm offered payment, I would have a legal case, but it sounds like the artist is cool that you're fine. Yeah.
Hi Muck, how is PvP treating you? Mukluk Bobble.
Haven't started it yet. I was playing it this morning, and I vowed that I'm not going to get salty. Like, if I get stomped by someone in PvP, I'm going to be like, dang it! That guy's got some nice shoes. That tread felt amazing. I am going to say good things, chat. This is some rare good vibes PvP. I'm in a great mood today. But I was trying out a weird Untamed thing this morning. I don't know if I love it, but I want to change something here. I'm not sure what. I want to change something here. Try that. Oh god, he's only dude, he's so squishy. I don't think that would work out. He's so squishy. Try that again. My bad, the tradable version is called Chunk of Pulsing Bloodstone, which is the containing holding Bloodstone Infusion. I just wanted to see, no, what you gave me was fine, Walken. I wanted to see a picture of it. I hadn't seen it. So yeah, what you gave me allowed me to get the picture. Hey Selkie, thank you. Challenge Muck says good things about PvP difficulty if possible. Lol. Muck, are you looking forward to AC Shadows? I have played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I think, and then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 2. It's fine. I'm not in love with the franchise. It's fine. I do think, like, the main drama around Assassin's Creed Shadows is that they finally did one in feudal Japan, and the main character is not Japanese. It's a black character. I don't know his name. I would just say his name if I knew it. There is so much, like, weird drama around the game. And they're showing, like, one of the ads they did for the game showed him standing next to the broken archway. And the only time they've ever had a broken archway like that, it was when the Hiroshima got destroyed, which showed a major lack of tact. They showed it clipping. They showed like art of the the guy in the game, and like his sword was clipping through his back. It looked really bad. They showed him like cut down a fence, and like the sword strikes looked worse than Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance from like 10 years ago. And it was just like, it really looks half-assed to me. So, as someone who's already not huge on the franchise, I'm probably gonna skip. Like, I'm already kind of like, it's fine. I kind of enjoyed Valhalla. I went around with 2 shields as a Viking, and I just dual-wield shields and beat people to death with shields, which was silly fun. And then Odyssey was kind of cool. But I'm not, like, in love with the franchise, so playing a new version of their game that looks like they didn't put in, like, a ton of effort, and it has, like, the least historical accuracy of any of them so far, is just, it's not really a great sell, you know? Character with the dark side. I was playing into one guy, yeah. I was just disappointed. Well, the whole thing with the history of that guy is it recently came out that the one guy who was like really pushing that like it was a real person that did all this stuff, like his only source for all of that was a book that he wrote. Like he basically, it was kind of like a college professor forcing you to buy their book to do the class. So now like the whole thing is under major scrutiny, and it does, like, it's not holding up very well. But it's just like, you know, when you played the one in Egypt, you're an Egyptian. When you played the one with the Vikings, you were a Viking. And then you played the one in Japan, and you're not a Japanese person, so a lot of people are upset about it for a game that claims to be really historically accurate. Now, again, I'm not one such people, but I'm also not trying to invite drama into my channel. Same reason I didn't play Hogwarts Legacy on launch. You know, there was just way too much baggage around that game. Wasn't going to touch that with a 10-foot pole with everybody, screaming and stuff at that time. Let's see. AC has been releasing buggy patch simulator games since 2 or Brotherhood. I played 2 and then I played Brotherhood, and I didn't even really get into it so much that I ever played Revelations, which was the 3rd game in the trilogy. Like, I literally never finished the main trilogy, the one that's like the best one, as everybody calls it. I just never got around to it. Hogwarts Legacy was a fun game, though. I've heard that, and someone actually gifted me Hogwarts Legacy just like a couple of days ago. So maybe I'll try it out soon. But what I was saying was, is at launch, like, there was streamers that, there was clips of them, like, basically turning off their stream while crying because, like, so many people were popping in their channel and just, like, screeching at them. Like, they were getting hate raids and stuff like that. And it's just like, okay, so if I play this game right now, I'm painting a target on myself. All right, well, maybe sometime in the future. Muck, is your Amazon wishlist up to date? I think the only thing on my Amazon wishlist is Panda Express gift cards. You want to get me some orange chicken? I'll take it. Muck, did you try to get, did you get to try Titan's Quest 2? I actually got an email asking if I would be interested, and we responded with yes. Haven't heard back yet. Hold on, what did they say? Yeah, I think we're working on keys or something like that. Yo, something else that happened today that was really, really wild. Let me switch views here. I got a email today. Who's that? Artie! Hey, Artie!
I rated my stream with 40 viewers.
Welcome back, kids. I rated Artie this morning. Welcome back. Hey, did you kill your bosses? Not the one at work. The ones in the game. Calm down. Did you kill your boss? Wondering if he got it. When I rated him this morning, chat, he was working on, I think, Aura. Announced around the end of last year. Yeah, Titan's Quest 2 was announced not too long ago. Some ran away since then, but yeah, I brought some back. Orisium died, yes. Plenix came to help out. Nice! Congratulations. Congrats. Mike wants to be an accessory to killing bosses. No, I just wanted to congratulate him if he killed it, and if he didn't kill it, then I was going to say get good scrub. But he gets a congrats, because he did a nice job. Well done. Yeah, so something else that was really cool that happened today, chat. I got an email that said, someone from the marketing team, a business partner of Black Myth Wukong, thanked me for my support of their game. And I was like, wait, what? And it said, we're excited that a major update is coming to Black Myth Wukong soon. We invite you to check it out. Also, we want to send you a gift box. And I was like, huh? And I messaged SideQuest, because they deal with, like, fishy people all the time. And SideQuest, I was like, hey, does this look legit to you? And they checked it out, and they're like, yeah, we know that company. I think that's legit. And I'm like, okay, well, I do love gift boxes. And they're like, yeah, okay, we'll tell them to send it over. And I can only imagine that they just, like, they looked up people who made videos, because I never got a sponsorship with Black Myth Wukong. I made a positive review video about the game. Probably only got a few thousand views, but I made one. I liked it. And then I played the whole thing on stream, and I'm thinking, okay, maybe they just looked up, like, streamers that played it, or they looked up people who did review videos or something. But, like, this is coming out of nowhere, because I had no connections with that company, and I hadn't done any sponsorships with them. So getting, like, a box from their company over in Asia, I was like, okay. So I think I'm getting something cool from them. I don't even know what, though. Why does the ground around Muck look like water? Like water? Like water. I don't know what you're seeing. Maybe you said that before I zoned in, but I don't know what that was. I liked AC multiplayer, spent hours in the crowd as a courtesan, and the game was cool too as a courtesan. That was a great game. Yeah, Black Myth was pretty good. It was pretty good. You know what, just to get rid of that pop-up, we're gonna do that. That should do it. Alright, let's see how this goes. See how this goes. China's buying Monk. 10 Cent tried to get me to leave Twitch and go stream on that whatever their streaming service was a long time ago, but I didn't go. I hope they send a live monkey. Oh god! How do they get that through customs?
Soon.
Are we streaming? For legal reasons, I am required to say no. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Untamed, Herald, Daredevil, Spellbreaker, Soul Beast versus Herald, Daredevil, Willbender, Untamed, Tempest. I am afraid of the Spellbreaker, chat.
They took the henge. You've taken the mine.
Whoa, this hurts. Might die here. Alright, so I'm gonna try to just rotate around and come back on the other side if I can. Because that was a really rough start, but we lived. We didn't feed.
The keep's been lost. Spawniers return.
Knocked him down. Tried to get the immobilize. Mobilize missed, but got the decap. That's the important part.
The keep is yours.
Okay, he's stealthed again. Not much I could do there. Nice. You know what's crazy? I'm seeing healing numbers here. So the staff does not have line of sight to attack, but I think it's actually doing healing. Huh. I'm gonna have to test that somewhere. It looked like it was healing through the wall.
You've taken the mine.
Dang. Oh no. This is not good. They are after my buns, chat. I tried so hard. Oh, kill that guy. Kill that guy. Yeah! Yeah! Nice. That was painful.
You've seized the henge. The keep is yours.
Okay, that went well, that went well.
You've taken the mine.
What happened for me to play PvP again? Just the itch. Just itching for it. Nice, got him. Got him with the big burst. I don't know about big burst, but I did get him.
The chieftain has returned.
I don't know if it's the right call to go for the full cap here, but I've already halfway done it, so I'm going to finish it off.
You've seized the henge. The keep's been lost. Svanir's return.
No! What?
They took the henge.
That, oh my god, I could not get that last hit in. Oh, man. Oh, the rally. Could not get that last hit in.
The keep is yours.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to help at the boss over here if possible. Hilt bash stun. Nice. Okay, they're both down. I'm trusting that that dude can clean up both of them. I thought I was out of combat when I did that weapon swap. I was not. Looks like it's not going to be a problem, though. Okay, just going to decap. We've got major map control right now. Where are they? Okay, alright, there's the two that we just killed. They just respawned. Oh, noises! Got one of them.
Your enemy took the mine. You've
Nice.
seized the henge.
Landed right on top of her with the ambush still going. Water wall, but it came up too late. I'd already eaten most of the damage there. Blocking. Knock her down. Hilt bash. Oh, I did not even realize that my pet died. Got popped at some point. Whose pet is that?
You've taken the mine.
Hi, Noxxi. I saw your video, Noxxi. I saw you
Your
totally
team
stole my
is
idea.
victorious.
That's a good video. Slash map, good fights. Let's see. 0 deaths. It's close, though. Top kills. Noxxi works fast. Yep. Convergence? I don't want to converge right now. I've done a lot of converging. I haven't done PvP in months. Let's see. Do I want to keep running the Signet of Stone? This is such a wild Condi cleanse. Take all your conditions and make them vulnerability. So if you're just really needing a Condi cleanse, this is gonna just give you like 25 vuln. Dude, you beat me there. I was Lori and Sunstride. I didn't see the names of my opponents, but if you were in that match, then good game. I got downstated a couple of times, but got saved by teammates. So I ended with 0 deaths, but I got saved a few times. Recharge, reduce. Surround each foe with a cage of nature they cannot escape. What is the cast time of this? Oh, that's friggin', that takes 10 years to cast. Okay, that's probably not gonna work that often. Hey Pookie. Hello, Teddy Bear. There's Savari Ranger. Gotcha. Well, good game. I was, it was weird. I had people focusing me a little bit, but was trying out a different build. Had not PvP'd in a long time. Yeah, see, look. 10 games ago was November. It has been a bit. Alright, B has high vitality. Is the new pet good in PvP? It's good with Soul Beast. I don't know about Untamed, which is what I'm playing. Electric Boogaloo. Let's go with the classics. Do that for now. Alright. Next. Black Widow. Looks like someone put those 30 points to Hall of Monuments. You would think, but no. Actually, when a ranger is in the PvP lobby, they have all pets, including the ones from Guild Wars 1. I actually don't have the Black Widow in the outside world. I do have the Black Moa, but I don't have the other stuff. Tuna Bandit says, I hop in and Twitch tells me congratulate you for your partner anniversary. So here we go. Happy anniversary, birthday to you. I'm not reading the rest of that. Thank you, Tuna Bandit. Appreciate you. Yeah, I found out it was my anniversary when people were telling me it was my anniversary. I didn't know. That's how I learned. Hope you keep better track of your marriage anniversary. Hey, 9 years out of 10, I do. No problem. Pick one.
Happy partner anniversary.
What? Poxmo with a $50 tip. Thank you, Pox. That's incredibly generous. Appreciate you. I will eat the finest of orange chicken in your name. I'm gonna be in Panda Express with like an orange chicken on a fork. To Pox! Everyone's like, what the hell? Why is the white guy screaming? Salvamar says, off-topic question. Will you make a Lonely Tower CM guide at some point? I really should. Also, the question is welcome. It's totally welcome. I've never done it. I tried it once with a pug, and it went horribly. And I'd never really tried again. It's kind of just become a not very popular fractal, because the end is such a clustermuck. We might fight again in the same match. Grave Cold, I only ask that if we're on opposite teams, you please do not watch the stream while we're playing. Now, I can't catch you. I don't have eyes in your walls yet. But I can request, I can appeal to your heart of hearts that you will not stream snipe me.
Your base is under attack.
My base is under attack already? What the heck?
Your base
Like I
is
mentioned the
under
other day, you
attack.
ended up in my Suwon slam and you gave me 10 shout on the street. Just want to let you know that little push helped me get affiliate today. Oh, snap!
Your
Oh, that
base is
awesome.
under attack.
Congrats.
Your base is under attack. Your base is under attack. The match starts soon. Your
Apparently,
base is under
some of you might
attack.
remember Mick Puncho. The other day I joined his Suwon Slam. And apparently he just got affiliate, and he was thanking me because apparently I gave him a boost of visibility, and I didn't really realize
Hold
it when I
on to
joined
your
his run the other
points.
day. So I told him
Seize
congratulations. Let's see. Enemy team. Scrapper, Untamed, Core Ingi. Is that Core Ingi? Refresh. Yeah, Spellbreaker, Core Necro versus Soulbeast, Untamed, Warrior Hollow, and Tempest. Yeah, Tempest. Alright. Spellbreaker is going to be a... Whoa, my god. A pain to get down.
The waterfall is yours. You've lost the quarry.
Nice, we got the stomp. No, they got the stomp. I was fooled. Come on, joint effort, get him. There. Nice. No, I can't stop that one. It's too far. Ow. What is hurting me right now? Is it just those 2 bleeding stacks?
You've taken the graveyard.
Wait, she used Fleshworm.
You lost
I noticed when my beam suddenly changed directions. This is not good. Oh no! Sir, your boots are fabulous. There we go, chat. No saltiness here. We are positive PvP. Player versus positivity. That's what they're playing right now. Alright, we do need some nodes, though. We have someone going to the home node already. There's too many metal. I'll die if I go there. Try to flank. Mug, your base is under attack. I know. Yep. Uh-huh.
The waterfall is yours.
Yikes. I'm in between too many of them.
You've lost the quarry.
Trying to revive. Did not make it. Did not make it. Oh, dang. I hit him with an ambush. It should have hit him quite hard, but he went from half health to more than half health because either the heal, there's a warrior heal that when it's active, they turn incoming damage into healing. He either had that active or he just blocked the whole thing and was healing at the same time. Are you PvPing? Oh no! We're losing sides again. I need my team to help me with the side nodes. Be careful with Spellbreaker, they have a ton of CC. Yeah, Spellbreaker in PvP has honestly never felt not overpowered to me. I bursted that engineer down pretty hard, but that Soul Beast wrecked me.
Your base is under attack.
Untamed. Yeah, untamed. Yeah, it wasn't untamed. Nope. I was trying to get you.
You lost the graveyard.
I think this game's over. Our team does not have very good awareness of the side nodes. Like, they keep running, they're losing team fights and losing sides, so I think this one is, belongs to the enemy. It's their game to lose, basically, just like, unless they huge screw up. Yep. Oh, thank you. I think I'm still dead, though.
You've lost the quarry.
Wow. I got up and I had like 11 different conditions on me, and I transferred them all to my pet, and then my pet exploded, and then I got to get away alive. That's the Signet of Pita. Wow. Oh no, too much CC. Nice! Got her, yeah. Got one of them down. Yeah, Spellbreaker. It's just so much CC. Top kills with 3. That shows how rough it was for us. I had 3 kills, that was top on team. They had many more. Here you go, little Sharky. Pocket Ebola. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, it's a nasty signet. It gets every condition off of you, but it gives it all to them. But if they're not in range, it doesn't cleanse it at all. So it's the only kind of cleanse in the game that can just fail. And it goes on full cooldown. If I PvP, I should play Spellbreaker with dual mace hammer. No, he was using hammer and dagger shield. But yeah, a well-played Spellbreaker... I don't think there's really ever been a point in my time in Guild Wars 2 where a well-played Spellbreaker couldn't, like, 1v2, 1v3. It's the fact that full counter has such a short cooldown. Full counter is probably, like, if I made Warrior, I'd play Spellbreaker. Full counter is such a desirable skill. Because it's like, it blocks any incoming hit, and then, so one, it makes you invulnerable, basically, for a second. And then you do a huge return attack and daze 5 nearby enemies. So, like, even if he, like, puts up the full counter and I stop attacking and my pet does 1 more hit, then I get trucked. I can be invisible near him, and I get trucked. It doesn't matter. So, it's on a extremely short cooldown, and then, like, that's on top of all their other tools. It is just, like, one of the most powerful class mechanics in the game I know of. Mutate conditions isn't better. Signet of Renewal also is constant healing over time, while it is not on cooldown, so I like to use it more.
Have my prime.
Hey, thank you, Dune. I never feel useful as Spellbreaker in PvE. In PvE, it's just a damage dealer because it doesn't provide quickness or alacrity. In PvP, though, it's kind of never not been busted. And the thing is, Warrior also has traits where, what is it, like, every time you use a movement skill, you break out of all movement impairments. So that, combined with how, like, it feels like if there's, like, one of those charts, and it's like, okay, you can have high damage or high defense or high mobility, it kind of feels like they're just Mewtwo, and they just fill the whole chart. Like, it just... There's no thing they're bad at. They've got high healing, high damage output, high burst, high sustained damage, high tankiness, high mobility. They're scary. They are scary dudes. But you have 2 pets? Yep, and they killed them both. I think I'm gonna go back to the turtle. Shark turtle. We're gonna bring, what's his name? Tony Shark and Laura the Lake. If you use your signets that have passives to use an active skill, does the passive skill go away? Yes. There are many classes have traits where you keep the passive while the signet is on cooldown. Or I should say some classes, not many. But yes, by default, you lose the passive until it is done cooling down and is ready to go again. Have you managed to find any sword willbender build that is good for open world? Sorry for the random question. Questions are totally welcome. I don't main willbender, so what I would do to try to find what you're looking for is go to websites like Snowcrows, Metabattle, Guildgen, Hardstock, things like that, and check their willbender builds to try to find the type of thing that you're looking for. But I do not know the answer. That is where I would look for the answer. Toggle plush chip. Burr. By the way, Mike started watching our last 2 playlists and noticed a major issue. There's a lack of bear. Huh? Bear. Okay. Mug, can you use Claw of Jarny on land and underwater at the same time, or do you need 2? If you want a legendary to be in 2 slots, you need 2 of that legendary. However, I did notice something funny. If you have Claw of Jarny in your water slot, and then you're fighting on land, you'll sometimes see the Claw of Jarny execute. So, like, you kill something with a greatsword, and then you'll see the spears rain down from the sky and impale the thing. It's pretty cool.
The match starts soon.
Leave it to Muck to not read the full message. I read the full message. Look. Look. It's highlighted even, because he added me. I read this full message, and I ignored the one after it. I read the full message. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. A Revenant named Icy Tiny Ghost, a Soul Beast, a Virtuoso, a Berserker, and a Thief versus Daredevil, Dragon Hunter, Catalyst, Untamed Reaper. Where are the rest of them? They might have all gone to our home node? Okay, capped mid. You've taken the
graveyard. You've lost the quarry.
I'm in trouble. I've used up most of my Condi cleanse.
waterfall.
And this person really hurts. Oh god, there's another one. No! Oh man, I couldn't even react to that. It's too much. Yeah, there's 3 of them there. The flank. Let's see. We got 2 people fighting at home who appear to be losing. And 1 at far. That's unfortunate, because I think it's 2v1 home. And one of them died.
You lost the graveyard.
Since we could, and I believe that because we were fighting 2v3 mid, so our team should have been outnumbered with the home fight. What? I had block up.
Your
What the heck?
base is under attack.
Okay. Huh. I'm not even mad about what he did. I'm just, I'm a little perturbed that my block didn't go off. I guess it was I'm gonna blame lag, chat. I'm gonna go for the classic. I'm gonna blame lag.
Yours.
Unblockable?
Your base is under attack.
I think it was just a very slight delay. Like, I finished doing my heal
Your
and hit
base is under
Greatsword
attack.
4, and then I died to Barrage.
Your base is under attack. You've lost the quarry. Your lord is under attack.
Oh my god! Wow, that was a lot of conditions. Woo!
Your lord is under
Yeah,
attack.
so I threw up Signet of Stone, but Signet of Stone doesn't block Condi.
He makes funny noises.
Yeah, that was 27,000 condition damage in like 1 second. That was like 27k confusion / burning damage in a second. Oh my goodness. My goal is just decap and then rejoin my team. Now, I think some of them were from the Revenant I was chasing, but like all of those ghosts.
You lost the graveyard.
Oh, I clocked it. Nice. Dude, I was doing the Greatsword ambush on the other guy and managed to hit this dude by mistake, and I'll freaking take it.
I have high standards.
Huh?
You've lost the quarry.
Alright, this guy is Sick'em Soul Beast, so he just hits really hard. I clocked him. He took a big hit there. Ah, there he is.
You've taken the graveyard.
So that guy's a good player. The Soul Beast is one of those guys that would invade your world in Dark Souls, and he's butt naked, and you're like, oh no. Like, he is full... He is as glass cannon as possible, and you should be afraid. Alright, we're going straight for that kill over there to see... Nope, couldn't get there in time. And they interrupted my... Okay. Okay, I downed one of them.
The waterfall is yours.
Shoot, I don't think I can do this. No. No. Yeah, not enough health. Dang, my teammate was downstate when I got there, and I tried to save them, but they died, and it rallied 2 enemies. So 2 enemies immediately got up, and then it was 3 people versus me that were standing. Hey Mike, I've been watching your guides. What pet would you recommend for a Condi/poison soul beast? It depends. PvE or PvP, World v World, like where are we talking? Where are you slinging Condis around? Oh, dang it. Both my ambushes hit her for 0.
You lost the graveyard. You lost the
I got
water.
stability. I'm trying to stomp. No! Ah, dude, my fingers got tangled. I had way too many buttons I needed to press there. Way too many buttons there. Sometimes I lose track of whether I'm unleashed or the pet is unleashed. And I'll be tossing unleash back and forth a few extra times, just trying to remember who has it currently. Which is wasteful, but sometimes I don't know what else to do. Ah, he evaded it. No! God, I had to use 3 emergency buttons there. Hate it. I kind of like that Rev's build. That he runs around and he doesn't do anything for a long time, and then just all of a sudden he farts out
You
like
lost the waterfall.
so much Condi damage. Like when he summons the spirits, it does so much damage. Kind of makes me think of like playing a totem build in Path of Exile. Check the F1 through 3 skills. It's easy to see who is unleashed. Not if your pet's dead. Also, sometimes it's just there's too much going on, you know? Sometimes there's just too much happening.
Is yours.
Also, sometimes you can be
You've
unleashed
lost
and you
the
can't
quarry.
hardly see it anywhere because it's like a faint green glow around the health globe. I don't even know what to do. I use 3 different defensive tools there. Yeah, it's just the Virtuoso and the Revenant are, let's see, slash map, GG easy, since I lost. The Revenant and the Vert were both, like, really high amounts of Condi damage. And the Soul Beast was just insane amounts of power damage. Hello. I am nervous about his claws.
But he doesn't have his claws out yet.
Yes, but he could put them out if he decides he's done. Alright, thank you for the visit. Why don't you put him down? Mwah. Okay, put him down. Those Condis, both the Vert and Thief jumping, his camp stealth and unleash. Well, no, it was the Vert and the Revenant would both fart out like a ton of conditions all at once. So much Condis. Is that PvP? Yeah, I'm in the mood. I'm in a good mood for it. Oh my gosh, his booty. Behold, 482 strangers on the internet. My cat's raised butt. Let's see. Hey, it's Great Fox. Do you want a duo partner to lessen the burden? To lessen the burden? I don't want to type your name in, so you can enter me. Giving the people what they want. YouTube algorithm went up 800%. 800%. Trying to see. Let's see. Gain certain stopping weapons. Gain certain stopping weapons. Deal more damage and increase your condition on attacking. Quick draw. Do I need this line? Do I need this line? Setting a stunning to elite skill. Gain mind when you strike a foe based on their health. When you strike flex cripple. Activate Sacred Summon of Fury. Increase strength damage. Attack of opportunity when you interrupt a foe. Try that. You and your pet deal increase strike damage to disable define movement paired.
Chip to
Regain
strike damage.
Regain opening strike when you regain fury. Bye. Untamed? Yeah, Untamed currently. I like the, Nope. I like some of the utility it offers with the, because it has Boon Rip on the F2, Projectile Block on the F3, stuff like that. I enjoy that, but trying to, get the rest of the build in a way that I'm happy with it. Looking at the options. Is this live stream? It is pre-recorded, but I knew you'd be here, Lohang. I'm in your walls. Prove it. All right.
Here I come.
Look to your left. My dog did not like that. Tell your dog I said hi. I see a wall. I'm in it. Ooga booga booga. I will try mutate conditions for a round and see how that feels. That's the thing that it gets all condies off of you. And then turns them all into vulnerability. Let's see. What do we got? Oh my god, 2 Daredevils. Enemy team is Deadeye, Berserker, Catalyst, Untamed, Mirage. Our team is 2 Daredevils, a Herald, me on Untamed, and a Harbinger. We'll see how it goes. What's your equipment? Berserker, Relic of the Wayfinder for movement speed.
Hold on to your points.
Other stuff I can't recall right this second. Muk, when are you going to become an AI VTuber? I turn into a potato from time to time.
You've captured Lion.
Alright, gave myself stability to just stomp this guy. Be done with it. Mobilize her.
You've lost dragon.
I guess I'll go back here to get this. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Blue Ninja.
You've captured the field.
Got him with a hilt bash, but he had stab. Okay. Honestly, that was a pretty tanky Untamed considering there was 3 of us on him.
You've lost dragon.
Shark, try to get the knockdown. Okay, she gone. Let's try to go decap far. Well, I mean, we got 2 thieves. Okay, yeah, one of the thieves is going to do it. I don't need to.
You've lost lion.
AoE healing and damage.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Bubble to block projectiles from that person that was shooting. Stability on me, trying to revive this guy. Okay, they got rallied, so it's cool.
You've lost
That was just to give
dragon.
him some health. Gonna do one friendly ping far, hoping one of the thieves see it.
The artifacts have
For
reached maximum
new players,
power.
thieves have some of the highest mobility in the game.
Red
If a
team
thief
has
runs and
obtained an
decaps the
artifact.
node, it'll take less time than other people,
You've captured
if they're
the
paying
field.
attention.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
I might be dead here. I might be dead here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I lived. Woo! Run, Johnny, run!
You've lost the field. You've captured lion.
I don't know why that guy did that. He was just dragging it out. If you're on the node in downstate, it's good to drag it out and try to stay alive as long as possible. If you're not even on the node, it's kind of like, why? Not good. No! Oh, my Conde cleanse failed. Dang it. There's just so many targets. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Not you! Alright, 2 low health. Most of my defenses are down. I'm just running right now.
The
I want to see if
Colosseum's
we can drop
artifacts are
combat
accruing
and
power.
decap this at the same time.
You've lost the field.
Got him with both ambushes.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Where am I needed? Am I PvPing again? Yep.
You've lost dragon.
Got him.
You've captured lion.
Oh, I just used most of my burst. I need to kind of chill for a second. I don't know who's real, so I'm hitting you all. Wow.
You've lost.
I think that Zerker killed me in 3 hits. I think he might have been Zerkin, chat. Thank you, teammates.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
No one grabbing far for decap. That's exactly what I'm trying to do now.
You've captured the field.
Oh my, no, there's not enough stun breaks in the world. Ouch. Yikes. Yeah, there was one Mesmer, so that was like 5 of them. There was a Ranger, the Ranger's pet, and the Warrior. So it was 3 people, but it was like 9 targets. So it was just like a tidal wave of crap. Just went bleh. So, obviously, it was not good to feed a kill there, but if me dying there kept the attention of 3 of them, that means that my 4 teammates were facing the other 2 of them and winning on the rest of the map. That's the only good thing that happened there. Muck, you play COC. Cone of Cold? No.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Command on Conquer?
Red team has obtained an artifact. You've captured the field. You've captured dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Clash of Clans. Oh, yeah, I've played it. I
You've
actually have
lost
played
the
that.
field.
Back when I played it, I got to a max level village. Yeah, the mobile game? Yeah, I've played that on the Porcelain Throne. But it has grown a lot since I last played. I don't want to waste my stun break there. I was not in any danger.
You've captured the field. You've captured lion.
Healing Spring to counter all of his
You've lost
stuff.
dragon.
I've already issued an attack command on the Deadeye. The moment it becomes available to hit... Okay, whatever. We'll just go for this. Oh! Oh! They're gonna have to glue you back together. In hell!
Your team is
Slash Matt
victorious.
GG. That's a good game. I had 1 death, 21 kills, top healing, but wasn't really trying to. Props to almost 600 plushies. I know! Thank you, Reg. The porcelain throne. There's info I wasn't expecting today. You know what? Hold on. I got a little story for you guys. Quick little story here. Okay, so back when I worked in tech support, there was one time that my immediate... The head of the department I was in at the time was a guy named Chris. And Chris got up to go to the restroom. Whatever. You know, we're all on phones. We're helping people call it in. My printer's not working. Whatever. We're doing our thing. Unbeknownst to us, okay, we found this out later, he was in the bathroom and he was playing OSRS, Old School RuneScape, on his phone. And he was in some forest near the starting zone, and he was chopping trees while he was sitting on the porcelain throne, okay? He comes out of the bathroom after, you know, probably like 2 hours or something, because he was on the clock, you know? Boss makes $1, I make a dime, all that stuff. And we're all on the phone. He comes out of the bathroom, and he's looking down at his phone, and the first thing he says is he goes, "Oh my God, bros, I have so much wood right now." Ma'am, can you please hold? That's the first line he drops when he comes out of the bathroom. And then after a lot of confused yelling at each other, we find out that he was talking about lumber. Yeah, phrasing, very important. Yeah, that one burned into the central memory banks. Very important phrasing. What did he say? Didn't hear it. He said, "I have so much wood right now." He was referring to lumber in Old School RuneScape because he was playing it on his phone. I kind of want to see how hard that hits. So, like, let's go over here. Alright. It's like if I'm in combat with this guy, and I do swap, maul. God, the boons only last 5 seconds. Ugh. Ugh. I like healing Spring because of all the Condi removal in the area around it, but in terms of raw healing, because you rarely get the full regen effect, it would be more healing to use Unguent, probably. Forest. Number nodes, grant spoons, new allies, and swapping pods. Spirit Slam again after finishing. What's the cooldown? 30-second on Storm. Cast a Lesser Guard when you swap pads. B skills heal allies. This could be fun. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try throwing nature magic in there, just see how it feels. That gives me, every 85 seconds, I can res someone twice as fast. And then some other nice utility. Another way of getting conditions off me. Lesser guard on pet swap is good. We'll see how this goes. How's the plushie doing? Ooh, how is the plushie doing? 560 supporters. I think we got the 560th during the morning stream today. Are you streaming Mukluk? No. Someone on the enemy team said, are you streaming? And I was like, no. Big fan. Let's see. Scrapper, Tempest, Willbender. Oh, God. Willbender, Necro, Daredevil versus Core, Inji, Harbinger, Untamed, Willbender, Mirage. Two crossed. Oh, boy. Let's see. I think the Harbinger is the guy I do a queued with. I have not been keeping track of what he's been doing very well.
Your enemy took the mine.
Oh, I did a misclick.
You've seized the henge.
Dang it. Alright. Mutate conditions. No! Dude, I've already used 3 stun breaks. Holy crap. My will! Stop bending it! I'm gonna die here, Chad. That was crazy, man. That was crazy.
Svanir's return. The keep's been lost.
Like, the damage. My goodness. I would love to decap that, but this guy's going to kill me with a mortar if I stop. I have to keep running around. Dude, I cannot catch a break. There's so much pressure. I tried to weapon swap and greatsword block, but I wasn't able to get the second one off. Miss, I was blinded. Yikes. This is painful. The Willbender especially. I used, I think 5 defensive cooldowns there. Like, I used Protect Me, I used Mutate Conditions, Signet of Renewal to get the Contis off me a second time, Force Fortification, so I took half damage and Greatsword block. And he still ripped me apart. Oh, wow, I got... Wow, okay. Yeah, awesome. I can't get through.
Your enemy took the mine.
Nice, there we go. Okay, managed to get close enough. Alright. I'll leave the shark chewing on him, and I'll take this. He's, It was a char, chat. They're high in protein. So that's gonna give our shark some much needed nutrients. Chat, new mythical creature just dropped. Shark. It's a char-shark hybrid. Here's the double res speed thing. Will benders be crazy? Yeah. Yeah, I can't get up there to help them quickly. I have to do the JP. Oh, shoot. I'm immobilized. I can't do anything right now. Hmm. 25 might with max duration on that guy. Ouch. Not sure. The Tempest had to max might too. I don't know if it was her doing it or him or a combination. Shark, the Char version of the Little Mermaid. Now I'm imagining the Little Mermaid's movie poster, you know, where she's like on the rock and like,
been lost.
you know, up like with her torso out, and then she's got her like hair blowing back, but it's like a shark.
The chieftain has returned.
Oh, dang. I thought... Jeez. Woo! Okay. That guy's got some crazy burst. He wasn't aimed at me, so I thought I could walk toward him to hit him in the back a bit. I knew I would take some damage from his Shredder Gyro. Didn't expect that. There was that much damage behind him.
You've taken the mine. Svanir's return.
I wonder if these two are a couple. They're always together. He's always running in, she's always hanging back, and it's a male and female human. It just strikes me as like a couple.
They took the henge. Your enemy took the mine.
God dang, this guy hurts. Oh, why did you cancel your stomp? You had him. No, they had him. Come on, drop combat. I've run halfway across the map. Thank you. Okay, that's 2 fears in a row.
The keep's been lost. You've seized the henge.
3 fears. Okay.
Your enemy took the mine.
This is not good. 4 fears. The Necro was doing some damage to me, but it was mostly the Necro was just playing a support role for the Willbender. They feared me 4 times in a row. And the Willbender just bent with my wheel. Why is Mike torturing himself? No, I'm good. I'm in a really good mindset right now. Right now, if someone stomps on me, I am complimenting their shoes. Mike, I need an accent color. You need an accent. Get to the chopper! How's that? Every pizza comes with pepperoni and 9mm booty,
The
Tony.
keep's been lost.
If you order pizza, maybe I come to your house. Maybe I break your arm. Is that good? I guess I'm finishing this guy. Nope.
The chieftain has returned.
Oh boy, here we go again. That's a lot of conditions. Okay. I would like to get up. I got nothing. I used every single defensive on the bar. Was feared into CC, into fear, into CC. I was perma chilled while downstate, so my downstate skills never came up before I died because of the chill. Honestly, that Necro build looks fun to play, but it requires you to be with a competent DPS. They're just constantly going for CC and messing with the enemy, and then other people get the kills. Core Necro? I think it's Fear Romancer is what people usually call it. They're basically just every possible source of fear is in their kit. Slash map GG! Like, the Willbender and the Tempest and stuff and the Engineer, they hurt, but half the time we could not fight back because of the Necro. The Necro was the, like, unspoken hero. Resistant shuts that Necro build down? No, it doesn't. You can't counter a Necro with boons because they corrupt the boons. If your answer to getting feared is to put a boon up, you're feared again. You're gonna have a bad time. Let's see. The tinkering continues. There's only like 4 sources of fear. That is plenty if you're dude, a Willbender can kill you in like 3 seconds. 4 sources of fear is plenty. What is there? There's one on Staff, there's one on Warhorn, there's one in Shroud. There's Ring of Fear. That's 4. Is there any more? That's off the top of my head. If you're open to try Druid, I love Druid. I played mostly Druid the last year. This is me trying something other than Druid. If you can do Cello Frag's voice, if we're doing voices. Cello Frag's voice? Hold on, I gotta think about it for a second. Welcome to my Guild Wars 2 giveaway, where I give to Guild Wars 2 players the emote. That's it, that's all I got. The doggo? What's the cast time on that? 1.5 seconds. Could try it out. Could try it out. Chip says hello, everyone. How's your wooden potatoes accent? Don't have a wooden potatoes one on tap. Do I want to keep mutated? Dude, sometimes it's like, sometimes having another full condition cleanse is great, and sometimes it's like, man, I wish this was Signet of Stone. It depends, it depends, it depends. Time? Yeah, after the next 1 or 2 games, I'll probably set up the giveaway then. Stun wouldn't be half bad. Stun? What do you mean stun? Like a stun break? Alright, y'all. Hey, Baron.
Howdy all.
Hello, hello, hello.
My god, begone ads.
Wait. Wait, when did they... Did they change that trait? Hold on a second. Didn't this used to have something to do with poison? Now it says it increased outgoing strike damage and reduces incoming strike damage. When above the health threshold, outgoing strike damage is further increased. But I don't remember this doing this. What the heck? Let's see, that's like 1,200 hit points. Hang on, survival instincts. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, wait a minute, what? They changed this at some point since I last PvP'd, I think. Because you don't really, I don't really use that in PvE. March 2024. So last March, so I haven't run a build that used this trait since last March, and they overhauled this trait last March. What used to be there was refined toxins. When you are above 75% health, your strikes inflict poison. And same with your pet. So now it's just a 5% damage increase to outgoing strike damage and 10%, 5% increase to outgoing strike damage and 5% reduced incoming strike damage. And it becomes 10% if you're above, what is that, half health? Is this only in PvP? I don't know. I don't usually use the Wilderness Survival skill line in PvE.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Happy partner. Thank you, Bong. I'm thanking a Bong. Catalyst, Tempest, Mesmer, Willbender, Reaper versus Harbinger, Untamed, Mirage, Mirage Guard. Yo, we got 2 Mirages? That's like having 42 teammates. Let's go! Alright, I did my burst. Tried to mobilize him, did not work out.
Enemy
Go,
captured
Fernando!
the windmill.
Fetch!
Mansion captured.
That's a lot of invulnerabilities. Do you have any invulnerabilities to share with the class?
Clock tower captured. Enemy captured the mansion.
Okay, he's down. Okay. Not used to having Fernando in this build. I could have healed my teammate there. It wouldn't have been a big heal, but I did have one and I didn't use it.
Windmill captured.
Nice, got him with that aura. Alright, we're done up here. We don't need to be so close to the enemy spawn.
Enemy captured the windmill. Mansion captured.
Uh-oh. 900, ugh. That wasn't much. What the heck?
Clock tower captured.
No! My legs! I fell. Stay on him, Fernando! Get him! Get him! Protect Me is an AoE stun break shot. This is a lot of CC I'm getting hit with. Oh, now you show up, you freaking opportunist.
Mansion captured.
Ooh, my will, it's
Enemy
bending.
captured the clock tower. Windmill captured.
Get on the point, you AFK Mesmer. Please. Oh, nice. He's invulnerable to that. Dang it. He interrupted both my ambushes. That is unfortunate. I just want to live. Please, I have a child. Dead. I almost got him down to 100%, chat. Improving. Is PvP fun again? Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Willbender is still broken. It's kind of crazy that that's lasted a year. But, I'm good. Is it worth it for a new player to join a guild? Absolutely. Guilds offer very profitable ventures. The free nodes each day alone is big income. There's lots of people that will join multiple guilds purely just for the mooching. And I got stunned twice right away. Okay, I ran in, got stunned. Stun broke, got stunned. It's not looking good.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Windmill captured.
There's 4 people here. I am in trouble. Trying to knock the Willbender down with the shark.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Dude, oh my god. I will sign autographs after the fight, please. Leave me alone. This is Willbender. He's starstruck, chat. He has only got eyes for me.
Mansion captured.
Oh, she's still alive. She's still alive.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Heal for my teammate. He might misform.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Oh, he got rezzed. What?
Clock tower
Did the Tempest do it?
captured.
I guess the Tempest got him up. Why are you running? Why are you running? I thought you wanted to talk. He's gonna misform in a second. No. Okay, never mind. Great sword ambush missed there. Did a little heal on my teammate. Great sword ambush, staff ambush. Try to root this guy. Landed the root for a moment. Try to knock him down, but he was invuln at that moment. Okay, I tunnel vision there for way too long. How's the rest of the map? Wait, what is going on? Oh, hang on.
Enemy captured the windmill. Clock tower captured. Windmill captured. Enemy captured the mansion.
I think I might be in trouble here because I'm surrounded by 4 people. My teammate that was here just died. So suddenly I was overextended and alone. Oh, these are clones. They're not holding the, they're not preventing me from capping. Slash map, GG!
Your team is victorious.
Yeah, looking at, I'm not gonna repeat what what map chat said, but it got to the, wow, that's the most damage I've done to this build so far. It got to the point where some people on the enemy team were like yelling at each other in map chat, which as most of you know, that means you've won. Yeah, it says it in the Art of War. Yeah, it actually says if you can get the opposing team to start yelling at each other in map chat, like it's over. Like at that point, it's your game. If they're going after you, you could draw them away from the objectives and teammates. I mean, that kind of happened. The wheelbender chased me around so long. Dude, I was burning, what was it? I was burning multiple stun breaks, my take half damage elite, my block, movement skills on both weapons. Dude, I was running like crazy. I was running like crazy. Let's see. Sun Tzu was ahead of his time. He was indeed. He was indeed. Let's see. It's 9:21. Okay. Thanks for the games, Mr. George. I'm gonna leave the group. I'm gonna do the giveaway, and then I'll play some more later. GG. Don't be, what is this? Don't be surprised if DAC PMs you racist stuff. Who, wait, what? Who's DAC? I'm always gonna be surprised if someone DMs me racist stuff. That's not normal in my life. What are you talking about? That's a weird message to get. Alright. Well, let's see what we got. Claria says, I want to get back into PvP. I rage quit last time. Should I play Soul Beast damage or Druid healer? I think Soul Beast damage is challenging to play because you're very kind of glass cannon, but I think that is the more powerful of the two at this time. It's very popular. To win, make your enemies yell at each other, map chat, Sun Tzu. Yeah. DAC Master, the guy we were playing against, is one of the most notoriously toxic PvP players in the game. Oh, yeah? Oh, there's someone named DAC Nukem. Yeah. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. What did they say? I'm gonna read part of this. Dak says, lost a 1v2 at home, still lost the 3v2 mid while winning the 1v1 far. WTF. Plasted yells, Dak Nukem D's nuts. Dak Nukem yells, got a full down after kiting 3 mid off all the way home and you're getting carried by a stack. I don't know why you're talking. Plasted yells, good job Dak Nukem D's nuts. You just said this again. Dak, Mez ignores Muck, lets him live, runs into 1v2 and dies. Either they're regarded or they're especially regarded and win trading and unranked. What? Dude. Amethyst says, it's the first time I'm playing this. I'm like 12 years. Chill out. And so Frank says, unranked, by the way. You aren't at an esports championship. And then someone said a slur. And then it just went. And then the guy that was acting like a clown says, oh yeah, well you're recorded on Twitch. I assume he was like, I don't know if he's streaming or if he's just using my stream to try to scare some other guy, but the other guy wasn't the one acting like this. And then it just goes on, and then finally ends with Dak saying 47% team damage, by the way. Yeah, and you're playing Willbender. It's been OP for a year. No one's impressed if you do anything with Willbender. That's like, that's like being the child of a billionaire and then bragging how much money you saved that year. Wait, what? And Muck queued with George, better not pull up his old messages, be careful who you associate with. George, whatever you did in the past, it's about to come to light. All your skeletons in the closet. Dak Nukem's after you. Well. That was the most talkative game of PvP that I have seen since my return. Alright, let's see what we got. You had Dak in your game? That dude is interesting. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. However, let's move on to more fun things. Chat, for those of you who don't know, every Tuesday on my stream, we call Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. We do giveaways, usually of the Guild Wars 2 variety, and what you see before you is our giveaway vault. people sometimes mail me presents, and with their permission, I put them in here to give to you guys when we fancy it. And right now, I fancy it. So I'm going to pull 10 gifts out of the vault here, and I am going to give them out. Before you get your hopes up, the legendaries down here are saved for a special upcoming occasion. These are not going out today, but soon TM. We are near 100,000 subs on YouTube, and we are also near 2,500 days streamed in a row without missing a single day, and gotta have some stuff to celebrate those days. But we will be getting some juicy freaking items for you guys. If you would like to enter the giveaway, please pay attention. If you, yeah, three freaking Twilights. These are all from Jersey, I believe, in the YouTube chat. Insane. I was playing Skyrim with mods on Sunday, and he did a redeem that dumped a bunch of cheese on my head, and then he said I felt bad about it, so I bought you a Twilight. I'm like, you felt bad? Dude, you owe me more cheese. You can hit me with more cheese if it means more Twilights. What the heck? All right, so here we go. If you want to enter the giveaway, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch. Sorry, ignore that. A follower if you're on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. If you're not one of those things and you try to enter the giveaway, the bot will ignore you. Yeah, I'm not asking for much here. It's the free button. The second thing, if you are a Patreon patron with your account linked, or if you are a Twitch subscriber, basically meaning the things that mostly pay my bills, you get an extra chance to win. It is not required, but it's a great time to use your Prime if you're sitting on one. And the last thing I need from you is there. To enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time. Do not spam it. If you spam it, the bot will lock you out, because I think that's funny. I'll be right back. Don't do that.
Stand in the fire just so you don't get bored.
Don't spam it. That guy used to be part of a win trading guild a few years ago, which boosted players in the MATs on the leaderboards. Yeah, I have never followed it. You know, hold on. I'm going to share something with you that might blow your mind, because you guys know how many good guides and stuff I've made for this game. I know there is a thing in the monthly automated tournaments or something that's called a gizmo. And people fight over it. People, like, real money trade for it. People cheat for it. They do all kind of nasty things to get these gizmos. I have no idea what those are. I know it's called a gizmo. I don't know what it does. I don't know if it's like a foot massager. I don't know if it just, like, it's an ad blocker. I don't know what the gizmos do. I have no idea. I just know it's called a gizmo. And people have done heinous, heinous things to get these things. There you go. The cat's out of the bag. I don't actually know anything about this game. All right, let's see. Pull this over. Let's get that. Let's get some stuff out. Oh. Does this have value? I don't know who put this in here. Onion time? Shut up. Wow, that has value. What a weird thing. What a weird thing to donate, but okay, thank you. Last I checked these, they were like 178. Okay. What's that worth?
Chat demands greasy onions for the giveaway.
Did anyone send me onions? Yeah, alright, we'll throw some onions and butter in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Chat, my friends, you have a minute and a half if you'd like to enter the giveaway. I need a refill. I will be right back, my friends. Be sure to enter if you want in, otherwise you won't be able to win anything. I'm back. Taking my hoodie off. Getting 11% more naked than when we started the stream. We did do the math recently. It was, there wasn't a lot to do that day. Alright. Okay. That breakdancing Asura was a real person. I thought it was something Muck put on the stream. Yeah, I do not have any control over that person. Slash breakdance. Alright.
Hey Muck, Michael, Muck, Mucky, Muck. Hey Muck, Michael, Muck. We, the chat, demand more butter. Thank you and have a pleasant evening.
More butter. Alright, someone redeemed Party Potato. I'll do that now. Let's see. Pet Chip, he is not nearby. Let's see. Cheer for the snails. Okay. And turn Plush Chip off. Okay. Alright. We're caught up. Alright, chat. It's giveaway time. Here we go. So, as I said before, you guys entered with your Guild Wars 2 display name. All that good stuff. And now we are going to draw a few winners of the giveaway. So here we go. Getting started here. The first winner. We have got, let me explain really quick. We have got in our giveaway vault a whole slew of mixed items. All kinds of weird things that people have kindly donated. And so our giveaways are always all over the place. The first items that we're giving out is two rather uncommon dyes. The first one is called the Eternal Ice dye. It is very pasty. Looks like me when I'm at the beach. And the second one is the Electro Pink, which is that pinkish color right there. If you do not want these dyes, you can just sell them on the trading post. One of them is about 11 gold, and the other one is close to 8 gold. So close to 19 gold total for the two of them. Big winner! Critical Qual, are you here? Critical Qual, are you here? If you respond, a prize is yours. That's me. That's you indeed. Indeed. All right. Mail item. Mail item. Paste. All right, here we go. Send mail. Congratulations. Congrats. All right. Second prize. 50 Memories of Aurene. This is a material from End of Dragons that is used in the crafting of Generation 3 legendary weapons. You could throw these in your material storage and save them for a day where you might need them, or you can just sell them if you need that cold hard cash. Selling a stack of 50 memories is worth about 24 gold. Big winner! June DVD. Are you here? June DVD. If you speak, a prize is yours. June says, whoa. All right. June, congratulations. You get a goodie. Send me out. I speaketh, you have spoketh. All right, chat. Next item. Ether-bound Schwad skin. The ether-bound weapons look like this. It's like a caffeine-free diet, zero-calorie legendary. Very nice, very nice. That is what it looks like. Beautiful weapon. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of, oh boy, 64 gold. Big winner. F. Alley. I don't know why this person's mad at Alley. Is F. Alley here? Speak now, or forever lose your swag. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Damn it, Cam. Mail item. Paste. All right, congratulations. Send mail. Okay, next prize. Chat, I get sent a lot of weird stuff. This is especially weird for a prize. 151 baby sky scales. I don't know what anyone short of Cruella de Vil is gonna do with 151 baby sky scales. However, even if you keep one, the rest of the stack is worth 77 gold. I don't know. But there you go. You do what you want to do with all these sky scales. It's like the meme, like, why can't I hold all these sky scales? It's like the Limes guy. Pick a winner. The Good Goddess. Are you here? Someone said you combine them to make different versions of them. Wouldn't that just be killing most of them, but the survivors change color out of fear? The Good Goddess. They said, yeah. Yeah. Looks so flabbergasted he went full southern. On down yonder. Pasty, 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 pasty. Send meal. All right. Done and done. Okay. Next winner. Next one. We have a full stack of tier 6 elaborate totems. This is a material, I mean, it's totems, everyone knows what those are, but it's the max tier ones, and a full stack of tier 6 ones will get you about 55 gold. This is the type of thing you can throw in your material storage and save it until a weird day where you suddenly need a whole bunch of them. Or you could just sell the lot for that money I just showed right there. Big winner! Jinx86. Are you here? Jinx86. Are you here? Do you know Mukluk's favorite profession? That would be Ranger, Samo. I have played Ranger the most, and then Engineer and Necro after that, and then a huge drop, and then everybody else. Jinx says, I'm here! Nice. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me up. Congratulations. Alrighty. Will you ever give Warrior some love? Not Warrior? Oh, hell no. Look, the last time I really enjoyed Warrior, I was playing that new staff heal Warrior when y'all first got staff. And I gotta say, the staff is amazing. I might say that among the new weapons that were added to the classes with that update, the Warrior 1, like their staff kit, is the best of all of the new weapons that we got. The only thing that felt bad about it was the Warrior. The staff was great. The class it was attached to, not really my jam. Alright, next up, 250 Vicious Claws. Vicious Claws. Tier 6 claws, just like the tier 6 totems. You can throw them in your material storage, or you can so you could save them or spend them, craft them, whatever. But if you want to sell them, they'll get you about 59 gold. Big wiener. Also, I want to say that I know Warrior's a solid class. I know people can play it and it's very effective, and it kicks my butt in PvP, chat. I just can't get over the class fantasy of just being a guy who can pick up rocks well. I could do that in real life if I fancied it. I don't, that's why I look like a walking skeleton. But, I mean, being a thief or a warrior in a world of magic and dragons, just, like, I could go down to 7-Eleven and be a thief. I could go to the gym and be a warrior. Like, give me one of the other 7 classes that can't possibly exist. That's so much more interesting. No, you can't, not you. That's a debate for another day, Black. Alright, Shatan718, are you here? Shatan. You could be a ranger IRL. Yeah, rangers IRL can wave their hand and make roots wrap around people until they say they're safe for it. Totally, same thing. Me pasty, pasty, paste. Congratulations, Shatan. Send me up. Come to the dungeon and find out? You can't go invis. I didn't say druid. Roots is a core move in Tangle. Awesome, thanks. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right, chat. Next up, 250 armored scales. Once again, a tier 6 crafting mat donated into the vault. Save it, craft it, or sell it. If you don't want it, currently worth about 64 gold. Big winner! Kitsomayel. Are you here? Kitsomayel. Are you here? Do real life thieves shadow step? The good ones. They said scale me up. Scale me up. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Congrats. All right, chat. That's 7 prizes down and 3 to go. Let's see, what do we have left? 50 mystic dollary dues. 50 mystic coins. These items used in the crafting of legendaries and 100 other max level combinations in the Mystic Forge, as well as making clovers. And if you don't need these things, you can sell the stack for roughly 2 gold per coin, putting this pile at around 101 gold value. Pick a winner! Tacky951. Are you here? Hey, Cowpow, I see you. Thank you. No one is winning from the YouTube chat. Jeffrey, just get luckier. Come on. Flex your luck. Be like, Mitsuha says, holy, I won. Yes, you did. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me up. Congratulations. Just kidding slightly. Yeah, what are the numbers right now? Hang on a second. We've got 138 people on YouTube, which is near the peak of what I've had like in the last month. So that's very high, but it is a giveaway night. But on Twitch right now we've got 657. So right now there's just almost a 6 times higher chance, math, of pulling a Twitch winner than a YouTube winner. that's just how it is. It's still possible though. All right, Ghostly Infusion. Oh boy, chat. Something I could talk about for a minute. Ghostly Infusion drops from Gorsible. This item makes you look just a touch spooky. Now infusions, for the most part, at least this one, can be equipped and still be traded afterward. So to show you what this does, I'm going to put it in my pants. As you can see, there's wisps of black and blue smoke starting to come off of my character. That is the Ghostly Infusion. You could even get 6 of these things, and as long as they have different stats on them, the graphic will stack. Now, I'm going to take it out of my pants, referring to the infusion, of course, calm down. I'm going to take the infusion out of my pants, and that will either increase the value or decrease it, depending on who you tell. So, that is what it is and what it does. It gives you 9 agony resist, 5 condi damage. It's more about the cosmetic thing than the stats. The stats are very minor. If you do not want it, you can sell it to someone else, and you can sell it when you're done with it, because it's still tradable. For 78 gold. Ooh. Pick a... Dr. Destu, are you here? Infusions only stack if they have different stats. They only graphically stack. So if you have 2 ghostly infusions and one has condi damage and one has power, graphically they will stack. But if they both have condi, only one of them will show up visibly. Stat-wise, I think it'll work, but visibly. Dr. Destu says, yup. He's clearly overcome with emotion. Paste, 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 paste. He says I'm gonna put it in my pants, and then the stream froze for me. You saw the good part. That's it. That's it. Pack it up. We're done. Send mail. Congratulations on the infusion, Destu. All right, chat. We got 1 prize remaining, and we do have a tradition. What is this? I'm Pack Muck. I heard you didn't like my fit. I'm gonna quote Thanos here. I don't even know who you are. Nice pose, though. Excellent spine work. All right. We are going to shill now. Thank you guys for being here today. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Every Tuesday, we call it Guild Wars Tuesday. We do a lot of Guild Wars. Today is that day. Tomorrow, I'll be on Variety Gaming, but still be here in the morning, and I'll still be here in the evening. So if you want to hang out, we're here every day of the week. Guild Wars 2 questions are always welcome, even if I'm doing something else. Hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe to my YouTube channels. There's links to both of those in the chat. And a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep my channel alive. Without them, I would not be able to do this, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And one final plug, and then we'll get back to the grand prize. If you haven't already heard, we have gotten permission from ArenaNet to turn this cute little dude in the corner into a plushie. An Asura plushie, and we can sell it up to 1,000 times. If I do 1,001, they break my little Asura kneecaps. So if you're interested, there is a link pinned at the top of the chat right now that takes you to this page, and you can reserve one by just paying $2 in advance. If you're not interested, thank you for hearing me out. But if you are, we have currently sold 561, and that's out of 1,000. So, you know, when we get to 1,000, we have to stop. We can't sell anymore. So pretty soon the pledging process ends, and then once the prototype is done in a couple weeks, then they will open again where you can see the final product before you buy. But you know, these people have already reserved one. So if you want to do that, now you know. Okay, thank you for listening. With that, chat, let us draw the winner for our final prize. The last thing from the giveaway vaults is 250 Jade Runestones. These items are used in making End of Dragon legendary items. You can put them in your mat storage, you can save them, you can just sell them if you don't want them. If you choose to sell the stack, it is worth 141 gold for the pile. Additionally, because my audience is freaking weird, they've demanded that I include onions and butter in this giveaway. So you will also get a stack of onions worth 4 gold and a stack of butter worth almost 10 gold. So you can choose it what you think the grand prize is. One of these 3 is the grand prize, the other 2 are packing material. It's whatever you fancy. So, with that, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a Nezuko Ryuo. Are you here? Please speak up, or I will draw somebody else. Nezuko Ryuo. Are you here? No, I missed out on how much the jade is worth. Yeah, I guess so. They said, woo! Cognizant says, I'm gonna eat that butter. You're gonna eat that butter? Let's see. All right. Copy name. Mail item. Mail item. Mail item. Paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it. Send mail. Congratulations. The grand prize today is yours. All right, chat. That's all I've got for today's giveaways. However, we will have some more in the near future. We are nearing 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. We are currently at 99,716. So once we get there, I have set aside some legendaries to give out in some form of a giveaway to celebrate 100K. Also, I wasn't sure if I was going to celebrate this, but my wife has told me I'm stupid and I have to celebrate this. So, very soon, there will be a Saturday that is, what day of the week is it? It's Saturday the 29th. That's a week from this coming Saturday. That is daily stream number 2,500 in a row. And my wife has told me that that's a nice round number and I need to celebrate. So I'll probably be giving out some legendaries on that day as well. So if you want to hang out with us for any of those, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence. All right. Let's fade back into the Guild Wars 2 and commence with the violence in this game. That's a long time. That's over 6 years of streaming every day.
Happy almost 2,500.
Oh boy. Thank you, Feared Fox. Appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you, Muckwife. Yeah. Wander stop now. No, probably, you know what? Tomorrow we're going to be starting the stream with Split Fiction. Me and Boy will be playing until his bedtime. So the first half of tomorrow's evening stream will be continuing Split Fiction, which has been an absolute masterpiece so far, but the scheduling is rough because I'm not letting him, you know, lose sleep and, you know, sleep in on weekdays to do it. And then the second half of the stream tomorrow will probably be Wanderstop. Once we finish Split Fiction, we'll be throwing another game into the evening stream based on what you guys recommend. I do have quite a few that have been gifted to me lately, including some spooky ones. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. When will you be going on vacation? What is a vacation? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Let's see. Sad, I just missed the giveaway. Like I arrived just as you were mailing the last player. Sorry, Agrius. It wasn't that you just missed the... Yeah, you would have had to be here during the sign-up, so you missed it by like 20 minutes. But, yeah. Okay. I've been watching you on YouTube for years, but only recently started watching your streams more, and I've been loving it. Then, Josh, I am glad that you enjoy watching my stuff, and, you know, glad to have you here. That's literally what keeps me in business. Lol. Hi, Daniel. All right, chat. With giveaway over. Again, I am still in a very, very good mood. I could get my butt kicked in PvP and not even get sassy about it. So, I want to keep messing around here because I've been having a good time today. Earlier, we tried swapping out Wilderness Survival to see how that was going to go. Let's see. That's Condi. What is this? Remove 2... that's pretty good too. Remove 2 conditions when you swap pets. Or gain increased... well, I actually already removed 2 conditions when I swap pets because of this. Like that combination. So, I mean, I guess that would make it 4. What has you in such a good mood? I don't know. It's just a mindset thing. I think it's just a mind over matter thing. Like, the other day I was watching Boys do PvP, and I'm like, man, I miss PvP. But every time I PvP, which is like once every 2 or 3 months, I see stuff that's still, you know, unbalanced, and I get really upset about it. And then I was like, wait a minute. What if I PvP and don't get upset about it? And this was like a breaking revelation to me, you guys. Like, what if I enjoy the fun parts and just choose to not get mad at the other parts? And it's like, you know, that meme with the guy like it was like that. It was like that moment. So now I'm basically, it's like, okay, like let's just throw it all out there. Willbenders, they're overpowered. They have been for a year. Spellbreakers, they have way too much tankiness, damaginess, burstiness, healiness, and moviness. All of it. They shouldn't be good at all those things. It's been like that for years. You know what? I'm just going to accept that. There's still 25 other elite specializations that I might run into and can enjoy fighting. We will see. And hey, we fought a Willbender earlier, and he ended up screaming at his teammates. So, you know, he was the top scorer on his team, as is, you know, Willbender's blue right. But we ran him all over the map in circles for 5 minutes, and he got mad. Zoidberg noises. So, yeah, we're gonna keep messing around here and see what we could do. We're gonna keep seeing what we can do. Do I need more than 8885 volatile magic? Should I keep stacking it, or is there something else I can move it to with gathering tools? Unless you see something on the volatile magic merchants that you really want, the main thing that you would go for is, sorry, thinking for a second. The trade shipments, and it's basically turning it's turning volatile magic into Living World Season 4 material. Oh my god, I'm thinking of Eternal Ice. Volatile magic can be used to buy trophy shipments, which can get you trophies, things like blood and fangs and bones and blah, 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 and then you could sell those for gold. Blah. There you go. That's my answer. Ignore the other stuff I said. Can't talk. Good night, Mr. Buck. Nice people in chat. Good night, Aisha. DQ11 in the morning. Yes. Yes, Gray Fox, the person with the terrible criminal history, so I've heard. Yes, DQ11 in the morning. 11 Dairy Queens. June Love says, I'm interested in your equipment. I'm at 19,322 health, and you're at 19,102. It might be traits. Like Untamed. Let's see. What do I got? Berserker Amulet. Relic of the Wayfinder for mainly movement speed. Rune of Divinity is just boost to all stats. Escape and Intelligence sigils. Escape and Transference sigils. Jadebot Core? I don't think Jadebot Core affects PvP. Pretty sure it doesn't. Mighty Infusions? There's no infusions in PvP. I'm in Conquest right now. Everything's equalized. It's the rune. I'm using Hollow. What does Hollow do? Power, Vitality, and some Precision. Gotcha. So you've got a bit more Vitality than me, and I've got more everything else. To be fair, really enjoying DQ11 streams, but you are missing out on the casino. It's fine. There's always something. I mean, like, when I'm playing these games that are, like, the childhood for some of you, you know, for you, it was, like, you know, age 7, 8, and 9 you spent in that game, and for me, it's just a couple months, so there's always a few things that I miss. I accept that. I do my best, though. There was someone who left a comment on my Fable playthrough yesterday. They're like, I have watched 6 episodes, and you haven't opened a single one of the talkie doors. They have the best equipment in the game. This one has a shield behind it, and this one has a sword, and this one likes an axe, and you haven't opened any of them. I can't watch this anymore. And I replied, I'm like, wow, I'm glad I'm done, because you really like spoilers. At Muck, something I found out about crafting the minstrel, you don't need to bind it to get the bonus novelty. Give me the music novelty automatically, I can still see the legendary. Crazy. Okay, let me focus up. Vert, Tempest, Ranger, Thief. Okay.
You've lost the dock.
That was really weird. I still have my pet locked onto that thief. Okay, he's going. Go get him. Sniffer out, Tony.
You've taken
Oh, he lost the scent. He lost the scent. Tap her so she stays in combat. Boom! Oh, goes the dynamite. Hey, thanks for the healing shower. He waited for the gank, didn't want me full hit point. Wait, what? I mean, I ganked you as soon as I got there. I'm not sure what... I don't know if she was talking to me or talking to her teammate in Say Chat. But yeah, I did. It's true, I didn't want her to heal up, of course, but I attacked the moment I got there to try to stop that. Oh, that's a lot of floaty daggers. I'm fighting either...
The bazaar is yours.
Shoot, dude, I don't know how many people I'm fighting right now. This might be just the one Virtuoso, or it might be 27 Mirages. I don't know what's happening right now. What's happening? Shark! Caught one of them. Oh, no you don't. Okay, so I'll just stomp. So he's already used Mistform, so I can freely stomp now, because Mistform is how he stops the stomp.
Once the cannons are loaded.
Alright, cannons in 20 seconds. Move Unleash back to Tony. Who's Tony? The Shark. The Shark. It's Tony Shark.
You've lost the dock. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Whoa, what happened? Dude, my pet just melted. I don't know what that was. Get your fat virtuoso butt
You've
back here.
taken the archway.
Target marker on her. Nice. All right, yeah. Good job, Tony. Eat that vert. High in protein. Zap.
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
No, my ambush got interrupted. Sad ambush noises. Hilt bash. Maul. Hey!
The bazaar is yours.
I'm gonna use my troll ongoing just to get out of combat faster. Throw Tony on her. That was just to try to heal my teammate a tiny bit. Doing the heal howl right here from Fernando. Unguent. I don't know if I can... Oh, nice. We all tried. Dude, that was beautiful. That would not have been better if we'd been on comms. All three of us turned. It was like, wake up! And slap the downstate guy all at the same time. By the way, I consider that canon. The only way that every single class in the game can revive in the same way, considering some of us have magic and some of us don't, is the person who's down on the ground is not quite dead yet, and we're just going like, get it together!
Be ready
And just
to
slapping
give the
them
signal and
back and
return
forth.
fire once the cannons are loaded.
Oh no! I'm MOB'd. Hilt bash, Maul.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. You've lost the dock.
Bit of healing. Oof.
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all
She
cannons.
is straight up having a bad time. Is she doing lick wounds? I hope not. In that position, you would just want to let the death happen to respawn. Shh, 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 just let it happen.
Your enemy took
Let
the
the death
archway.
happen. Do I just stay here in full cap? I guess. She's like, oh god, it's Tony,
The
run!
dock's been captured. You've taken the archway.
Hold on, is that... That's crippling? Okay, F3 is the brutal charge. Taking a lot of damage right now. Use Protect Me just for the barrier.
The bazaar is yours.
Splashing some heals on the teammates. Throwing the shark out
Your
there.
team
Nom.
is victorious.
Slash map. GG. That was fun. Did I queue for ranked? I didn't even realize I queued for ranked. Ugh. I did not realize I queued for ranked. Well, at least I got the improved rewards. Scary.
GG.
Whoops. I tried playing Druid the other day. I felt so useless. Druid is still solid, and especially if you got like Glyph of the Stars and you get some nice like AoE reses on your team, it can flip some fights around. And you can take the AoE the Glyph when you are doing DPS Druid or Heal Druid, but it is true that it is rough because, like, for example, they have 1 on-demand stability which besides the glyph, which is, you know, not really intended for that, which is Glyph of Equality. And Glyph of Equality is 1 stability on a, like, 30-second cooldown, compared to, like, Guardian, which can just fart out tons of stability, and, it doesn't really have nearly as much Aegis and stuff like that, so it definitely, it's tough. You've got to be really slippery. You've got to play really slippery when you're playing Druid. Suggestions for someone that wants to start playing the game. I want to become a daily missions achiever with a class that can S PvP and PvE while really enjoying the class and not getting bored. Hello, Israel. So each base class has 3 elite specs, which play extremely differently from each other. I'm playing a ranger, right? My ranger can become, at any time, just by moving some stuff around, a druid, a soul beast, or an untamed. So you can change how you play drastically while still playing the same character. Let's continue using ranger as an example. Druid can be a DPS that does conditions. Conditions are like dots. Or can be a healer with a lot of support. A soul beast is just DPS, but they're very unique. Untamed can be DPS, or it can be a offensive support or a defensive support. There's a lot of different stuff that, you know, each of the things can do. So if you take Guardian, for example, Guardian is one that, if you play that, okay, Guardian. In PvE only, there is Heal Firebrand, Quick Firebrand, DPS Firebrand.
You are a great guy, Muck.
Heal Willbender.
Keep up the good work.
Alack Willbender, DPS Willbender, and DPS Dragon Hunter. It's like in PvE alone, there's 7 general builds, and even those can be broken down into multiple. Like you might have combi versions of Willbender, which use conditions like dots, like burning, and power versions of Willbender that just do impact damage. You know, it's like even these can be broken down even more. So after saying all that, the short answer is truly, and I wanted you to know that it wasn't just like me just giving you a throwaway answer. Any class in the game, any base class, has a lot of flexibility. Okay? Now, in the past, a couple years ago, I might have said only Guardian has that level of flexibility. But now, it really is anyone. Like, anyone has many builds that they can, you know, play around with. You know what? I'll just try ranked again until I get my butt kicked and see what happens since we won that one. How does damage work at PvP? I always come across fights where I struggle to even lower enemies' HP below 90% while they constantly stomp me. It does happen. So here's the thing. Some builds in PvP can constantly generate tons of boons on themselves. Let's take the boon Protection. Protection reduces incoming power damage by 30%. That's massive. So if they're playing a build that can keep that up when you are trying to beat on them, they're taking 30% less damage. That's huge. Also, part of it comes from understanding what they're doing. A Weaver and a Scrapper and a Scourge and can consistently pump out barrier on themselves. So it's like you're doing damage, they get a shield, you're doing damage, they get a shield, you're doing damage, they get a shield, and you have to out DPS that shield to do permanent damage to them. You know, so like that's a thing. Warriors and Revenants have a healing skill that when they use it, they basically go invulnerable for like 3 seconds, and all damage you hit them with heals them instead of hurts them. So when that happens, you need to recognize that they're using that and stop swinging, let their thing wear off, then hit them again. So they might seem really tanky, but you're attacking them while you're healing them, you know, stuff like that. So is the game balanced for PvP? Yeah, no. It's very, very fun, but we would all love some more frequent balance updates in PvP. Let's see. Hello, I was the Willbender in the last match. Would you be able to show me your build real quick? I am still doing my placements, thank you. Hello, Tive. I don't know that my build is anything to brag about. I'm just experimenting right now, but I'm happy to show you. This is what I was using. That, and then Greatsword and Staff, Berserker, Wayfinder, Divinity, Escape Intelligence, Escape Transference. Oh, apologies. You wanted to see my rank? Dude, I'm unranked. I am unranked. That was my first... I queued by accident. That was my first replacement match. Sorry, I misread. Someone else mentioned build, and I just merged your sentences together in my head. Boo, your build is bad. Drosany, this is going in your receipts that you don't want anybody to see in the future. You understand that, right? Also, the boss man's here, chat. I hope you're all hungry. Biscuits. Give me muck of coffee. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I hit the wrong button.
The match starts soon.
Toggle plus chip. There. Okay. Alright. Chip, you go hang out with chat. Alright, so what I need to do here is jump across this bridge, then immediately pet swap. Otherwise, my pet's going to path all the way around. Unfortunately, that means it's going to break out of invisibility. Alright, both my ambushes have been interrupted, so that is terrible for my opener.
Point C is yours now. The enemy has point A.
Got the revive immediately. Got a hilt bash on this one. They're down. Dang it. Oh, thank you. Oh, my Condi Cleanse failed. My pet pathed all the way around, so it wasn't in range, so my Condi Cleanse failed. I was hoping since I was right by the spawn, I opted to try to go for the revive, because my teammates respawning might have pulled some attention off of me, but it just did not work out. Okay, so they're farming us right outside of spawn. We do not want to go that way again.
The enemy has point A.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
That guy missed a lot of his skill shots on me.
Point C is yours now. The enemy has taken point B.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Dang. Could not get... I can't target this guy. The little screen thing came on right then. I couldn't target him.
Blades to me.
When I was trying to do lick wounds to buy a few more seconds, he knocked me in the air and it interrupted the lick wounds, so it stopped it. Yeah, see, this guy has barrier for like half his health bar, so he's basically got 50% more health right now. So someone asked me earlier, they're like, man, some people in PvP feel so hard to kill. That guy was basically ready to tank a raid boss. He had 50% of his health bar in barrier, and he also had like every boon in the game.
The enemy has point A.
Okay, is she just full running?
Point C is
That was a
yours
close
now.
fight. Ah, dang. I burned both dodges, panicking. Which is not good.
Remain in the target area. Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Point B belongs to you.
Oh, dang.
The enemy has point A.
Okay, alright. I'm struggling right now. Try to disengage for a minute.
Ready for targeting coordinates.
Pet heal. Oh, that should not have happened. I was in the middle of lightning reflexes, which is an evade. I should not have gotten caught during that.
The enemy has taken point B. Point A is yours.
Well,
The enemy has point A.
I'm not able to beat this guy, but the point's neutral, so neither of us have it right now.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
I tried to stun him before he could get out of the satellite laser, but he just barely got out of it.
Point C is yours now.
Crap. Alright, so Mesmer coming in for the +1. Oh, dang, I got popped there. Yeah.
The enemy has taken point
He's got a good build. He doesn't play it very well. He's probably pretty new. Like, I don't know if you guys saw his, what is it, snap pull or whatever? The staff cone? He misses it almost every single time. But he's playing a stupidly durable class, so I'm having trouble beating him down. The Mesmer, however, she is basically a gun. She came over and just, like, immediately won.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Point C is in enemy hands. Point B belongs to you.
Ah, that's a pet. Nice, got her.
Operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
I pet swapped to the Fernhound, had it use takedown, and then I followed it with a hill bash. Managed to catch her. Let's see. Okay, we need to go Skyhammer. Okay, we got one down. Whoa, 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 taking too much. Dude, you got up from that? Oh my god. Dang, I think we're losing this fight. Yeah. Dang. So in the end, there was, I think, 4 of them. There was the Harbinger, the Bladesworn, the Hollow. Okay, maybe 3. There was at least 3 there, maybe more. So I think the bottom line there was more of their team showed up than our team did to the objective. So we lost the objective. However, when you win this, what it does is it decaps all your nodes on the map. We did have 2 people immediately ready to, like, they had just accepted that we were losing that, and they were immediately ready to start capping again. So we got some nodes back right away. So that's good. Nice. All right, that time I got to play the role of the Virtuoso from earlier and pop this guy while he was fighting a teammate. I'm stuck in combat right now. All right, I'm just going to do this. I threw my shark on her while I was bandaging this guy.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Shoot. Yeah, this is just too much. This is just so much. My dude has a lot to say about this.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Yeah, that was that 2 verts? I don't think there's anything I can do here in downstate. Yeah. No, that was the vert, that was the Harbinger, and there was someone else there that I didn't see. The Druid.
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
Slash map, GG. I'm top damage. I think a lot of that, though, was me and that Bladesworn wailing on each other. That is the most damage I've seen in any match today. 430k, chat. On my tickle beams. I had 5 deaths, which might be the most deaths I've had today, but that was still less than the average. I got 2 revives off. Alright. Yeah, the Bladesworn felt like someone who was trying to learn a build that they had never played before on the enemy team. Every single cone pull that he would try to aim with his staff, he seemed to miss, like, every time. However, he was really durable, and I was having trouble taking him down solo, and then the Vert running around was... The Vert and the Harby were both kind of terrifying. I didn't interact with the Druid enough to say anything on him. Where were you tickling? Anywhere the light touches. I wonder if it would be worth trying. You know what? I'm going to try it. Spirit of Nature in PvP is a monstrous 2-minute cooldown. But it could swing a fight. Assuming it gets off in time. Might try it out. We'll just see what happens. Try ranked again. Happy anniversary. Thank you, ATF Dave. What are your thoughts on Untamed? I've got Druid and Soul Beast, which I love. Not sure if I should get Untamed. I was a Druid main for years, and now I play Druid and Untamed almost equally. It's really nice, like especially in PvP, because like your pet, the F1 teleports to the enemy. Yes. The F2 will rip or corrupt boons around it, which screws up their boons. The F3 blocks all projectiles, and because the pet's chasing them around, they can't get it off. So if they're projectile class, it's a lot of interference. And then, of course, you know, the ambushes, so you can do some big fancy stuff. Forest Fortification has too long a cast, easy to interrupt. I mean, Spirit of Nature has a long cast time too, but you can do it from far away and help. I warmed up to Untamed. Green Goop is the only downside. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, just the ability to yeet your pet into a fight and just do massive boon corrupt and projectile block is pretty cool. It's pretty nice. My quick question, when last I played, I was doing Secrets of the Obscure stuff. I just came back to the game today and don't know how to get back to that map area. Any idea? It's in like the northwest corner. It's like if you look at Heart of Thorns, it's up and left from there. You should have access to it there. Like if you've been to you know, that area, you should be able to get there. Or on there's that compass that's in the bottom right-hand corner. You can click on the top left arrow on it. Ooh, they got a DC. Hope they come back.
The match starts soon.
How many plushies are you at? Oh boy, 562. Very exciting.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. What are we fighting? Untamed Daredevil Virtuoso Willbender Reaper versus Core Necro Daredevil, myself on Untamed Virtuoso Tempest. I don't think I've had a single match today where I didn't fight some birds. I would like to not fight some birds personally. They are scary.
You've captured Lion. You've lost Dragon.
Spirit of Nature, let's see if it works. Oh, we got the res. Oh, now see, that, I don't know for sure that swung that fight.
Lion.
It might have. And that feels good. Can't do that again for 2 minutes, though. I will say, it seems like in PvP, it fires off the res a lot faster. Did you, anyone who's watched me regularly, did you notice that? Like, when I use Spirit of Nature in PvE, it's like you cast it, and then it's like, me, you know, and it drops the thing really, really slowly. That felt like he did it almost instantly. I was kind of worried in PvP that, you know, it might get CC'd or something and interrupted. What do we got here? That's a pet. I'm trying to keep the pressure on this guy, hoping the other dude reses.
captured Lion.
Okay, there's that. I don't have stability. He might hit me with an interrupt. They did.
You've lost the field.
The bee has an interrupt. They could do another one. Whoop. All right, back out of that. Heal.
The
Root
Colosseum's
backward.
artifacts are accruing power.
Turn around, ambush. Weapon swap, ambush again. Maul. Hilt bash. I missed the bash. Putting the shark on the downstate person. I want to finish them off. That rallied the the downstate teammate. I got CC'd there hard. Spirit of Nature.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Got the res off. Healing teammate, rooting backwards. a guy in map chat just went question mark 3 times. I think he doesn't understand what just happened.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Oh, dang, that hurt. Okay, got the decap. That's really all I want. Alright, Shark has finished respawning. I'm bringing him back out. Shark knockdown, ambush. Okay, got him.
Lion.
Attempting to stomp. He's trying to fear me. Dodge the fear. Attempting to stomp. Targeting the thief.
Red team has
Got a
obtained an
really big
artifact.
hit in on that guy. Having trouble catching him though. He's slippery. Troll Unguent. I need to heal. Okay, another team. Okay, so he's ported onto the point, which is a good move by him. It forces us to have to kill him. We can't just run away and let him bleed out, because if we leave him on the point, he'll decap it. Oh. I thought they had that.
You've lost Dragon. You've captured Lion.
Okay, I would run far to decap it right now normally, but we already have a thief there looking at the minimap, so they might not need me for that. I think most of them... Where are they? Oh, there they are.
You've captured the field.
Oh, dang, that guy is fast. Okay. Okay, and then the ranger's there too. Alright. He's using invuln.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I don't think I can catch him. Willbender has a lot of mobility.
You've
Blocking.
lost Dragon. You've captured Lion.
Okay. We got to get out of here. We've got too many people home side right now.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
If I run in there right now, I'll die. There's like 4 of them. Okay, she hasn't left combat yet, so I'm hitting her to stop her from healing.
You've lost the field. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Trying to get over here to help the team.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Spirit of Nature. Got the res. Pet died, unfortunately. They got the... Okay, they downed the teammate a second time.
You've captured
If I can
Dragon.
leave combat, I can instantly res the pet without waiting 45 seconds. Alright, stow and bring it back out.
You've lost Dragon.
Trying to make sure that one dies.
You've lost Lion.
We've lost both sides. That's not good. Got the down state on the Ranger. Trying to cleave her down. Okay, got her dead. Use the dog to knock her down. Trying to stomp. Got it. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, they got it. I saw a notification on the map that concerned me, but it was resolved a moment later. Using the dog heal for me and the teammate. Shark attempt to knockdown. Got him.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
AoE, I hit the wrong button, that was 5 finger. So I wanted to use Protect Me, which is an AoE stun break, and I did, but I also accidentally used Lightning Reflexes. That was a misclick.
You've captured the field.
Okay, oh, this is a good game. We're pretty tied up right now. Pet swap just for the condition cleanse. What's easiest, Soto Leggy armor or World v World Leggy? They're both very simple to do, but long-term goals. I would say if you're going for speed, I think the open world Leggy is going to be done faster than the, what was the other thing? World v World. World v World is very simple to do, but very time-consuming.
You've lost Lion.
She probably yeah, I was gonna say, if it was me, I would have juked back this way. Uh-oh. Alright, use Troll Unguent, and I'm blocking right now. I might be dead here. Alright, rear view knockdown with the Shark. Running to a teammate. They're half health though, so that's not going to be great help. Troll Unguent again. Ambush.
You've captured Lion.
Ambush. I clipped him with one of them. Blocking. Lightning oh god. Woo! Rear view route as I run into a pillar.
You've lost Dragon.
Ah, dang, close. I got Troll Unguent off, but that wasn't enough healing in time. Knocked her down with the Shark. Lick wounds. So Pet's trying to res me. AoE interrupt. Woo!
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Oh, dang. That wasn't... So my pet was trying to res me, it got interrupted, then the other player started trying to res me, then the pet's interrupt ended, then it rejoined resing me. So I was being resed by person A, then person B, and then A and B together. If either of them had stopped for too long, I would have been dead there.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Spirit of
Blue team
Nature.
has
Nope, it got
obtained an
interrupted.
artifact.
Shoot, the Willbender. It's too much pressure. I'm trying it, I'm trying it. Boom, got the res. Fernando, do the howl. Nice. Heal, swap, block. Oh, I can't block. My block's got 2 more seconds on the cooldown. Kick, bash, maul, miss. She blinded me. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he's already used his teleport. Okay, they've got mid. They've got mid. I'm out of combat. I can get back to my default setup. Okay, we have home and mid. We just have to tie them up for a little bit.
You've captured the field.
Caught the vert. Whose name? Big Goobs is on a rampage, Joe. Slash map.
Your team
Great
is
game.
victorious.
Oh, that was very fun. Dude, someone on the enemy team just yelled, "What are you guys sweating for Muck for?" How dare my team try, chat? How dare my team put in effort? How dare they? Nature Spirit looks good. Yeah, it was basically like every 2 minutes I could just instantly res someone. I was worried about it because for those who don't know, the way it works is like when you use Nature Spirit to res someone, what it actually does is it gives them a really fat heal. So they're down state and then maybe it heals them for like, 30k, right? But let's say this is their hit point bar and it's ticking down. They're just barely down state. It's a definite revive. But if they're down here, it might be a revive. But if they're down here and poisoned, and poison reduces incoming healing, it probably is not a revive. It'll be like, eh, and then they keep dying, So I was a little worried about how that was going to work in a real combat scenario, but at least there, it felt pretty good. Lots of treasure chests, by the way. It felt pretty good. What was your build? I'll show it in just a second. I mean, I'm just kind of playing around and having fun right now. I don't know that I recommend this to anybody, so if it doesn't work for you, tough cookies, but I'll show you what I'm doing. That was the build for that run. Shark and Fernando, the Fernhound. When I swapped to Fernhound, I almost immediately would use Brutal Charge every time to knock someone down. Great Sword and Staff. Relic of the Wayfinder for movement speed. Rune of Divinity for stats. Berserker for damage. Escape and Intelligence, Escape and Transference. I'm still not, honestly, Intelligence on Greatsword feels mandatory. It's like you swap to Greatsword, you do an ambush, and this makes it truck, right? I could probably change these other sigils, but I don't know to what. I'm not sure to what. So if anyone has any suggestions, I'll take a look at it, but I could probably change those. Plus 30% stun duration. Hill Bash is a stun. Hold on. What is that? Is that Savagery? It still says one in a second. I guess it doesn't update the tooltip. But yeah, anyway, that is the build that I ran in that one, and my tinkering continues. Let's see. Enemy team Huffing Copium. Huffing Copium. Good game. Mug was a fun duel. Were you in that match, Exo? Dude, that was a very fun game. That might have been the funnest game I have played in like 6 months. I loved that you couldn't tell who was going to win until the very end. Like, there was a lot of back and forth. That was fun. I was in the previous match. I was the Bladesworn. Oh, the Bladesworn. Gotcha. On Skyhammer. GG. Yes, GG. That game was sweaty. Yeah, it was the right amount though. It was sweaty, but I wasn't getting one shot. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna change it. Maybe change a sigil or something. Maybe change a sigil. Willbender from last game, good fights. GG. Dude, like most Willbenders, you were freaking terrifying. Fighting you involved a lot of running in circles and screaming. Like, a lot. Bleh. Will benders have the press to delete player button? Yep. They hurt. That was a good match, though. That last one. I definitely want to save that one on the playlist. Like, just because it was good. Like, in my opinion, a good game isn't necessarily one that I win. It's one that you can't tell who's going to win until, like, the last minute. Those are my favorite. Like, when I'm a viewer, those are my favorite ones to watch. If it's, like, 500 to 0 or 0 to 500, I'm just like, eh, you know? Like, even if I'm on the team that stomps, like, it's just like, okay. PvP, you lost a bet. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now, actually, Steve. I woke up in a good mindset. When people stomp me right now, I'm like, man, you got nice shoes. Nice shoes.
The match starts soon.
Tato summoning. Alright. PvP's not my thing. That's fine, Philip. Not everybody's into every game mode in this game. Let's see. Reaper, Untamed, Weaver, Daredevil versus Daredevil, Necro, Herald,
Hold on to your points.
Scrapper,
Seize
and
theirs.
a DC. Hopefully they come back. I was about to run to home because nobody did, but it looks like someone is. Someone says, oh my god, it's Muck the Goat. I'm locked in for you here. Easy win. Oh. Misclick, I used both my stun breaks. I needed to use one there. That was a mistake.
The waterfall is yours.
Oh, I see he's doing. I see the function gyro. I don't have anything to stop it. Dang. Dang. I completely saw the function gyro. I just didn't have an answer for it there. Nice. Their last teammate's a
You've
Tempest. They
taken the
reconnected.
graveyard.
We've got a game. Good.
You've lost the quarry.
Pet swap just for the speed boost. What is that? Scrapper? I don't know. We'll see how this goes, chat. Alright, and dodge that blast gyro. Okay. Trying to ambush. The second ambush missed. Trying to use the pet howl
The waterfall
to
is yours.
heal. Blocking nearby projectiles. I'm getting picked apart from two directions right now.
You've captured the quarry.
Got him. So I had multiple ways of stopping enemy projectiles, and then one of them was... Oh, hello. Oh, I don't think I can stop this. Nice. Oh no. Dang it. That's impressive, dude. I didn't have stability, so I couldn't stop the, I couldn't do a stab stomp, and it freaking interrupted my attempt at stomping it like 5 times. Crap. My heal got interrupted there. Pinging at mid, pinging at mid. So I saw the function gyro was stomping me, and I hit 2 to thunderclap it. However, I was blinded, so the thunderclap missed.
All is yours. You've taken the graveyard.
First priority, the downstate. Alright, she'll bleed. Okay, we've lost sides.
You've lost the quarry.
Okay, I was ready to interrupt if she tried to fear me, but she didn't attempt to. Well, hello. Oh, I didn't take that seriously enough. So, when he started, his opener on me, I should have immediately used Signet of Renewal to just move all conditions to my pet, but I don't even know if he's is he Condi? I don't even know. I think he might be Condi. I think I thought he was power, and I was like, oh, these conditions are not worth burning that for, and I should have. Like, I cured like 2 of the conditions and not all of them, and I still died to them. So I should have burned the big cooldown. Looks like our Necro just killed him. Okay.
The waterfall is yours.
Our team is really overextending, but I think they're just trying to end it right now. They're pushing into the enemy base. Looks like most of them are just standing in spawn.
Your team is victorious.
Slash map GG. Yeah, they were just like, oh, just end it. Just end it. Chat, I was 100% of the team's deaths. Feeder muck. The one where I was at mid trying to hold off 3 people while no one else on the team was there, and the time I got popped at the end. That was the only deaths on our team. Skill issue, yeah. I just realized, I don't know, did I do my, hold on, after reset, I don't know if I got, if I did the money routine. I don't know if I've done that post-reset. I think there's money just sitting on the ground waiting on me to go pick it up, chat. Was an honor playing with you. GG, it's GG. You've been stuck on the PvP addiction? It's true, I'm having fun again. It's crazy. How do you like the new emotes? I mean, like, they're okay, I guess. I mean, they're all right. Did you guys see Noxxi's video on it? Hold on a second. I might get DMCA'd for this. Noxxi, so like I made that picture and she made a video. Oh god, that's so loud. I'm sorry. Hold on, I just realized the picture on the wall has Star Platinum. What's really crazy is Nox posted that video at like noon, which means like they got the emote tone the same time I did, and I was like, in the time it took me to make my funny picture, they had made that whole video, which is staggering. I think she probably skipped doing any editing for me today. She's like, I gotta make this. I'm busy. I don't understand the references at all, but I love me a new emote. I mean, I can explain it really quick. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna Google JoJo. Oh wait, that's the name of a real person. Okay, I had to scroll down a little. Okay, here's the deal. Here's what you need to know. In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, they always do they do the most ridiculous poses. Like, here's a dude who for some reason is wearing a coat that has a heart-shaped cutout. So he's got like, you know, like a boob window. And he's standing like this. Like, for no, like, they just always, when they're just standing around, they just strike these poses. And, like, this is Dio. He's one of the villains. He's standing on his tippy toes. There's this guy. These are in the show. All of these poses are in the show. They always stand like this. Anyway, yeah. And then there's the camera angles, too. This was a really famous one. But, yeah. So, it it is peak masculinity. Yeah, it's actually a very entertaining show. I've seen it. I haven't seen the latest season, but yeah, it always has those crazy poses. I remember seeing something about how fans got the creator to do some JoJo poses with them. I haven't seen that. The creator is heavily inspired by fashion and Vogue shots. I always forget to gather from guild nodes unless I see you do it. Get it, Charmon? Your addictions won't pay for themselves. Just pick up this money. It's sitting on the ground. Just get it. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks, Saint. Personal opinion, is Soto worth it for the build diversity and legendary armor if you're just in that? Oh, is Soto worth getting? Yes. Yes. Most of the things that people might have disliked about Soto were related to how the story finished. So like the first half of the story was really good. The second half of the story wasn't received well, but all the features of Soto were huge. Absolutely massive. All right, I want to go to Homestead now, so I need to port out of here anywhere. Hey. Chip is just walking around right now. He's got his back to me. Please tell us more about the good Soto features. An easier method to acquire the Sky Scale, open world legendary armor, expanded weapon proficiencies, giving new weapons to every class. Weapon master training, giving your elite spec weapons to all your other specs. There's 4 off the top of my head. But yeah, 50-man convergences, 10-man strike missions. There was a lot of nice stuff that I liked that came from Soto. I'm naming my favorite weapons in my favorite game JoJo style after my favorite artists and songs. So Wordo. Goth Mommy Patha? Yeah, Goth Mommy Patha. There you go. Trophy bag. Okay. Oh, converters. Alright, now just gonna go through the parked characters. Old Time says, my guild leader is saying that Soto sucks. Well, I mean, they've given their opinion, I've given mine. You know, you want to hear something negative about Soto, I don't like how the story went. I mean, I just touched on that a moment ago. But the opening was awesome. It was even a touch spooky. There was this really sweet antagonist. And then they just, they got rid of him and then they made another one and then the next one sucked. I'm a bad guy. Ooga booga booga. Oh, you got me. Good job. Here's a medal. Okay. Need more Lear and Mabon moments, the tension between those two. Wait, what? What? Dude. Oh my, you know, Charmon's one of those people. He sees 2 bros being bros and he's like, they're in love. They're in love. They're lovers. They're together. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's true. I don't believe it for a second. They were homies. 2 guys can't even be bros before people like you just come in here, start making stuff up. It's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight. I've seen that meme. Shut up. What I don't like about Soto is that the Astra Ward were kind of jerks to Faith at the end. She really never lied or did anything for them to mistrust her, and they still treated her like crap at the end. I think, okay, the thing with the demons is they said that for like forever they've been basically breaking into our world and like, because they feed on people and emotions. And then we're just like, how about you don't? And she's like, okay, we'll stop. And then at the end, there's like a pool party with like children from the Wizard's Tower and demons. And it's just like, this seems a bit fast. Like if you had a war between 2 nations that was waging for hundreds of years, they would grow to hate each other. And like if they like signed a tentative peace treaty, you would not immediately have pool parties. Like it was just, I was in denial.
By becoming the ox, I can transform you for a short.
I don't know, it just, it seemed way too let's hold hands and skip off into the sunset to me at the end. Mug doesn't believe in the power of friendship. I believe in the heart of the cards.
Whispers. Jormag's voice is getting louder.
Too loud for my taste. Let's get started.
After beating the dragons, were the demons really a threat? Apparently. A tiny threat, because it only took the commander and the secret police, you know, the men in black, to take them down. We didn't need to call in the pact or anything, and no one else was needed. Have you ever tried creating a cosplay character? I recently saw bootleg Spider-Man in Caledon Forest. There was a video I did. It was a trailer for Spears before they came out. And in that video, I did a whole bunch of Easter eggs where I made the characters in the video look like other content creators. And that's really the last time I did something like that. Hang on. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna fast forward to it.
Guild Wars 2 is adding a new weapon type to it.
That was it. I don't know if you caught that. It was meant to be an Easter egg, but it flashed a whole bunch of different content creators' characters. And then I just let other people find that for themselves. So that was pretty cool. I'll give you the link if you want to watch the whole thing. But that was one I did a while back. I saw Lord Hyzen. He was one of them. He was one of them. Alright, cool. I got that free money. I got that free money. Let's go back to beating people and complimenting their shoes. Hey everyone. Hey Jackals. Muck Choco's here. Hi Choco. Muck already cosplays his character as Mukluk. Yes. There's this famous plushie that is coming out soon that we could pre-order it. I've made my character look just like this. That's my current goal. Do you have aftercare covered? I don't know what that means. Do you mean like arrangements for after I die, like a funeral? Because if so, that's really dark and you've completely ruined the mood. Thank you for nothing. But What, can I join the guild for juicy nodes? Yeah, if you do exclamation guild in the Twitch or YouTube chat, it'll pull up just a couple of sentences, and if you can follow those steps, you're welcome to join. Alright, I'm gonna keep the Spirit of Nature, because that felt pretty good that last round that we did. It felt pretty good. I'm gonna try purging. Try that. Did that work for anyone? It's literally... Look. Okay, look. Right here. Jackals did exclamation guild. Here's the answer. Then, all of you ignored it and said it didn't work. It's right there! Holy crap. I can't work like this. You are a loaf. I will be in my trailer. Okay. Alright. What do we got? Well, it's 5v4 right now. Let's see. We've got a Daredevil, a Soul Beast, a Hollow Smith, a Harbinger, and an Unknown. Hopefully they reconnect. Versus Me Untamed, Scrapper, Harbinger, Dragon Hunter, Daredevil, and the one that just reconnected is a Soul Beast. Double Soul Beast.
The match starts soon.
Oh boy. In your opinion, who's the most useless or less used pet for Ranger? I don't know of a single game mode where anyone uses a Devourer for anything. Hyena, while it has a unique thing, it only does like 100 DPS, so it doesn't matter. The Hyena summons a second Hyena, so you get 2 pets, but they do like a 100 DPS instead of a couple thousand, so no one ever uses it for anything.
Your enemy took the mine. You've seized the henge.
Dang, can't catch him. I don't like that there's so many teammates just sitting up on the wall thing. Like, I am going to die.
Return.
Come on. Alright, I revived her. I tried to revive myself with Spirit of Nature. Unfortunately, I died. I went downstate a second after I cast it. Sorry, a second after it cast its res. Otherwise, that would have rezzed me and the teammate, which would have been a sick play, but it did get the teammate up. So unfortunately there, the teammates, while they did win the fight, and my res might have helped, they were not focusing on the objective. So they left me alone on the objective with like 2 or 3 people. I managed to get him in combat, which will snag him for a little bit. I'm gonna ping where he last went, and I'm going to cap this node back. I use the Warclaw pet because it's the cutest. I'm hesitant to use cat pets in PvP because they're very glassy. They're glass cannons as far as damage goes. So they die, like any Weaver or Guardian or anything that's nearby and spinning, that's a dead cat. Got him. Oh no! Healing. Woo! That was scary. Oh wait, one of us has to stomp. Oh, there we go. Oh, function gyro. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I didn't see the gyro. Whoa, what is that? Defeat 50 players in season 45. Yay, I'm amazing.
The keep is yours. They took the henge.
Oh my god, I just downstated 2 people. Oh! And don't it feel good? Just rallied that person. They might go down again. Alright, Spirit of Nature. Got him up. I swear that feels faster than it does in PvE. I swear it does. I think that once again swung a fight. I'm really digging the Spirit of Nature with this.
Svanier's return.
I really am, chat. Alright, we did lose Tony Shark in the middle of that, so he's respawning for 23 seconds. Wait, what's going on here?
The keep is yours.
Do we just let him have it? I think we might just let him have it. The other guy's dancing around. There's 3 of them here now. I don't know about this guy. I do not know about this. I think me dead. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone back in there. I should have cut my losses and left that other guy to die. So basically, he was like, I can take him. And he ran in there like Aragorn. And I was like, I gotta keep Aragorn alive. But I really should have been like, dude, that's like 50 ghosts, guys. No. We will hold a service in your honor.
The chieftain has returned.
Nazgul, I don't know. Aragorn killers.
Phantom_Ida93 raided my stream with 3 views.
Hey, Phantom, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you.
They took the henge.
Not good. Not good. I thought I had teammates here. I have nobody. I'm all alone, with no one here beside me.
The keep's been lost. Your enemy took the mine.
Too much CC.
You've seized the henge.
No! Oh, she covered too much distance. My pet should have ported to her with that move, but it didn't because she went so far. Okay, got the decap. That was the main thing here.
Svanir's return.
Ah, that whiffed. Knocked him down.
Your enemy
Nice.
took the mine.
I'm just going to Spirit of Nature here. I did not have confidence that I could stomp before they killed my teammate and then it would rally. So I used the Spirit there. We need to go back and decap that.
They took the henge.
Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna win this one, friends.
The keep is yours.
Oh, he let me get the decap. Knock him down, Fernando. Very good. Who's a good boy? Dang, lost my pet. Okay, he's down.
You've taken the mine. You've seized the henge.
I don't know if I can get this guy up. I'm just holding him. I need this guy to get a kill now. Dude, you never hit him, so you didn't get rallied? That's insane.
Keep is yours.
That was a lot of time where you could have hit him. We won, though.
The chieftain has returned. The keep is yours.
Did we get it? Yes, we got it. Nice. Crap. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Spirit of Nature? Nope. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. It's over. I got the res though. Slash map. GG. Oh my gosh. Dude. Like, I know it looks like an 80-point lead, but we got 25 points for that beast at the end, so we were tied until this moment, chat. Look, we were behind, and then right here we got the beast, and we shot up. That was actually quite close. That was fun. That was really fun. G freaking G. What's the build? Yeah, I'll show it again. I'm just playing and experimenting around, so I don't know. I don't promise that it's good, but I'll show it again. Yo, Drawsony, thank you for the 10 gifted YouTube memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, there. That. Intense hold it far. Yeah, there was a while there I was like, is this the right thing to be doing? Like, I wasn't sure if we were doing the right thing by being there, but it worked out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That puts us at 4 wins, 1 loss for placements. So yeah, usually on Guild Wars Tuesdays, I play Guild Wars 2 all morning, and then in the evening until giveaway, and then I swap to another game after that, but I was having too much fun today. So, Guild Wars to overtime. Guild Wars to overtime. Say something else. 23. What's the B? It seems like that leap he does is a 2-second knockdown. It seems like that has... It does a pretty good job at landing on enemies. I'm not sure how good the B's charge is at landing on enemies. We would give up the heal that the Fernhound provides, and I kind of have grown accustomed to having that, so I'll probably keep those. Oh, excuse me. Why PvP when you can sit in Miscellaneous be surrounded by dancing char? We should combine these activities. Chaco, queue with me. Me and 4 of the Chacos. You can dance in the rain. CC and Boonstrip is meta right now, sorta. I mean, whatever works, works. I do have Boonstrip on the F2. Convert 2 boons to conditions. Helps a bit. We are working. We are working. Let's see. Man, I don't know if anything can replace the Ebon shoulder pads. They just look so good. Is this the legendary code? No, what is this? The claw. Oh, the red smoky thing. That's what that is. Is there enough Chaco to solo a convergence? To solo a convergence. Yeah, we know that he can dance with all of them. Can he converge with all of them? Skyhammer. Ah, bummer. Skyhammer is my least favorite map. It has the worst pet pathing. This guy. So, seeing this Nikki guy, I'm hoping it's like when a Neki guy invades you in Dark Souls and he's terrifying. Are you terrifying? Dude, what is this? This guy made like the factory default to Suro and put bunny ears on. His name is Mad at Video Games. He's like, am I cute? Mukluk carry us. The one true path. Wait, what? Is that someone on the enemy team? I don't know who that is. Never played this game before, watched for a few hours, just bought all DLC, gonna try it out. Holy crap. Most people would try the free trial and then decide if they want to buy everything. But you know what? At least you got it during a sale. Everything is super discounted right now. Welcome to the community. If you have any questions, feel free to ask here, even if we're playing other games. Questions are welcome. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Willbender, Meon Untamed, Druid, Reaper versus Soulbeast, Reaper. There's so many Reapers. A core warrior and an unknown.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Okay, the unknown connected. It's a Revenant.
Point C is yours now. Point B
Using
belongs
great sword
to
to
you.
move. Okay. Alright, I just hit this guy with 2 CCs. He was immune to both. Alright, we're leaving. I've hit this guy with multiple CCs. I've used 4 defensive tools. And he's not even trying. And he just interrupted my movement skill. And he interrupted that movement skill. Bro. Okay. That was some nice warrioring. What build was that? That was just warrior. That was just warrior. 17 CCs. Alright, let's try to cap this. Yeah, he had stability the entire time, so all my CCs on him failed, and he had more CCs than I had defensives. He countered my heal, my stun break, my stun break, my stun break, and my block.
Point B belongs to you.
Spirit of Nature. Oh, I didn't realize she was gonna run. I probably could have saved that cooldown and just manually res the guy.
The enemy has point A. Point C is in enemy hands.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Skyhammer in 20 seconds. We don't have more nodes than them. But we do have more points at the moment.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
I might be dead here because I'm trying to go for the objective, and I think I'm the only one who is.
Point C is yours.
Yeah, yeah.
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
If they leave me, I will lick wounds. I don't know if he realized or if he didn't care.
Point C is yours now.
Ah, missed target. Dang it, Spirit of Nature was up just a little too slow.
The enemy has taken point B.
Spirit of Nature now. Got him. Okay, I'm gonna leave that teammate here to deal with that. Try to help with this guy. Use my regen. Healing Howl next to the teammate. The warrior guy is on me. I mean, there's nothing I can do about this guy. All I can do is just run around and try to buy time.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Alright, so they're winning that fight there right now. Try to cap this. I'm gonna ping Skyhammer just to try to get people's attention so they know it's about to spawn. Try to interrupt this guy with a shark. Success.
Point B belongs to you.
Did not mean to... okay, yeah. I don't know if he meant to pull me down here, but he did. Maul, AoE stun break.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Okay, so he just burned his sphere, so he can't stop this now. Alright, so we have 2 nodes, so our income's higher, so this is a great time to fight for this. Alright, that's the warrior that was giving me so much trouble earlier, so he's out of the picture. Alright. Okay, I had to send all conditions to my pet. That was way too much. So pet is getting hit hard right now. I'm doing the AoE heal for me and the teammate.
The enemy has point A.
Nice. Yo, that guy got shoved into a gym locker. He got wrecked. Okay, teammate's got that. I'm not needed there.
Point B. Point C is yours now.
Knockdown with the shark. He evaded it. He was in the middle of a dodge, I think. Backing away. Spirit of Nature. Try to save him. Got it. 41,000 heal. Dang it, my teammate went down again. I can't do anything about that one. Oh, that's gross. Dude, the pulls. Oh man, I went that way, got pulled, went that way, got pulled, went that way, got pulled. Yikes. Alright, yeah, we don't even try to bandage there. We just need to respawn as fast as possible. 3 on me. That's not good.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
He interrupted my heal. Got him with the ambush. Okay, the warrior guy's on me.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Let's see if he chases. God dang, when does your freaking rampage thing run out? Like Rita Repulsa, he finally stops hitting me and I'm like, after 10,000 years, I'm free!
The enemy has taken point B.
Yeah, okay, I was in the middle of a movement skill there, but alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, man. I feel the salt, chat. I'm trying to force it down. This freaking war. This is the only thing that's made me salty tonight, out of all the willbenders. Is this unkillable, non-stop stunning warrior. Dang. Third guy showed up.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Yeah, I feel like the main reason they're winning is that guy. Like, none of them are bad. GG. I'm saying GG. None of them are bad, but literally no one on our team could stop him. He was just like an unstoppable force. Like, anywhere he was, we were losing. And we were trying to play around it. And we were doing okay until here, and then we just, like, flatlined. Real talk, like, you know, no salt. The salt is done. Real talk, though, it is moments like that, I wish this game had diminishing returns. In World of Warcraft, if you get hit by 3 stuns back to back, you are then immune to stun for a time so you can play the game. But in this game, you can get chain stunned forever. And it's usually not a problem, because most classes can't do that. But that's one that can. And you basically can't play the game. Alright. Let's try again. ESO also has a stun cooldown, but they have infinite invisibility. Depending on the class, like Thief in this game has infinite invisibility. The other classes, some of them, like Ranger and Mesmer, can briefly go invisible. Yeah, but it's just like, he's got high damage, high healing, high offense, high defense, and also high mobility. I feel if he didn't have either the high healing, the high defense, the high offense, or the mobility, it wouldn't be an issue, but they've got all of them. Why are you so fast? Well, part of it is the camera's closer to the ground than what you're used to, probably. But also, I've currently, it may be this, Relic of the Wayfinder. When out of combat, you are 33% faster. So, it might be that. It's a Capricorn! Tiny legs? Yeah. Like, if an Asura and a Char and a Norn run side by side, they all move the same speed. But the Asura, the legs move faster graphically because of the how tiny they are. Funny how Muck mentioned visibility for Mesmers and Rangers. Thieves are just a forgotten class. We literally talked about Thieves first. You egg? Imagine how fast a Char would be if all races had their own speed. Maybe Char should be like WoW Worgen, and their mounts could just be them on all fours. Yay, Silver. When will the second video of Chip Streamer Professional Cat be out? It's not something that's in queue right now. Yeah, so I said that Thieves can infinitely invis in this game, if they know how to combo it, but Mesmers and Rangers can briefly dip into invisibility or stealth, depending on what you want to call it. Let's see. Depending on how long this one goes, this might be the last one for the night. We'll see how long this one goes. Let's see. Gonna wait another moment, then we'll check. See if any of them change. Uh-oh. The Streaker's in our game again, and we lost the last one. Hopefully he's not bad luck. I don't even remember if any of these other people I've seen before. I just remember the Streaker.
The match starts soon.
How the game's been? I have been having fun. Although I got my butt kicked last game by a perma-stun warrior. Alright. Dragon Hunter, Untamed, Harbinger, Druid Reaper versus Reaper. A lot of Reapers tonight. Myself on Untamed, Spellbreaker, and a Virtuoso. Okay.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs.
An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the
It's a Capricorn. Alright, I am disengaging for a moment.
The bazaar is yours.
Alright, so a couple of them are focused on me. Would like to see my team do something with that time. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. Reaper down. Okay, Reaper's dead. This teammate is down again. I'm gonna do a mud pile right on top of him. I've never really tried. Wait, where did he go? He moved out of it, of course. Alright. Up. Wait, why? Why? Oh, no. I'm gonna die because of that. I use lightning reflexes, which breaks me out of, Immobilize, and then launches me backward. And it's also stun break, so it should break me out of literally anything in the game and throw me backward. However, it didn't. I used it, it went on cooldown, I heard it, but it didn't move. So I can only assume that I got stunned again, like 0.01 seconds after I used that skill. I am not sure if I can beat this person. I'm gonna keep trying for now.
Be ready to give
what is this? A tank dragon hunter? Well, it's the least threatening Guardian I fought all day, but I don't really... I guess they're just, like, meant to be a bunker?
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons. They've taken the bazaar from you.
Alright, in the future, this is taking way too long. In the future, if I run into this person, I avoid them. This is taking me way too long. My team needs me elsewhere, but... Knocked her down with the shark. Ambush. Nice, that's a kill. Okay. Let that person bleed. That's a necro. So we just let that bleed and then throw the shark on that one.
The bazaar is yours.
Okay, we're gonna let the shark chew on him for a bit. High in protein. A growing shark needs protein.
Your enemy took the archway.
That did not quite reach. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. Kick these guys off of me. I might be dead here. We'll see. I'm not sure if the person I rezzed was the one who just died again, like a second later.
Be ready to give the signal and return
28
fire once the
seconds
cannons are
on the
loaded.
cannon.
You've lost the dock.
Okay, we are needed at the cannon.
Cannons loaded. Ring the
Knock him
bell
down.
to signal them to fire.
Got him with the knockdown. He's gonna come running up here for me next. Blocking. I'm fighting 4 people. Okay, I'm leaving. Trying. This is really unfortunate. Dang, I needed like 0 point something seconds on my block. That was really unfortunate. So we,
Fire all cannons.
I went to the objective to fight for it, which is what we should have done, and literally no teammates showed up. They were all elsewhere.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Hi, Muck. Hello. Hi, Hakat. The cat says hi too. Mug be yours too yet? No wonder why I didn't eat raw on stream. I have to be careful with the Vegemite baby. Wait, what? Vegemite? What? What the hell? We never see Muck eating ramen. Is like. Okay. Jackals is just like making up Muck lore. I'm gonna say GG, but that was probably my least favorite game of the night. Like, you can say that's just flatlined. Like, there was a Dragon Hunter on the enemy team was basically a bunker, and once I realized that, I was like, okay, I just need to avoid this person because it takes me way too long to kill him. And then my team was just constantly dead all over the rest of the map. And then when, like I had 1 death, and that was 6% of our teams. That means the average teammate died between 4 and 8 times. That's crazy. And then also, none of them showing up to the objective at all. Let's see. How do I get past gold rank and not lose 2 games in a row and be silver again? You're gonna need to be better. Like, ridiculous. Like, you need to be so good. Also, you're gonna need to be a willbender. You're gonna need to be so good that you carry the game. So it doesn't matter how link dead your teammates are. Dude, I don't even know. I'm doing my placement matches. I might end up at silver. We'll see. We will see. Mark, they're talking about how I updated the thank you to subs donators text. It was changed from thanks for continuing to support Max Rum Addiction to thank you for continuing to support Max Orange Chicken Addiction. Oh. I mean, I never gave you that script. You just started doing that. Let's see. Should I go mutate instead of lightning reflexes? Could try it. Could try it. Alright, in queue. Probably the last match of the night, no matter what happens. Quick game or long game? What happened with Search and Rescue? Used it a lot last year and suddenly not. Trying to be a more... I'm in Berserker gear right now. I'm trying to be more kill them oriented than focusing on reviving. It feels like, okay, yeah, I love doing revive plays more than I love killing. So, like, Search and Rescue, Glyph of the Stars, Allies Aid, Spirit of Nature, like, that's my jam. However, Search and Rescue is one of those revive skills that's not instant, right? It pulls them and then starts rezzing them. And if you're facing some of these really, really high DPS builds, there's no time for that. Like, unless you can get a clever pull through a wall thing, because Search and Rescue teleports them to you, so if you're on the other side of a wall, you can, like, port them to you, and then the enemy has to run all the way around. But it feels like there's just no time for some of the revive skills currently in the game. If it's, like, a near instant one, like this is, like, once you cast it, it's just, boom, done. That seems to be fine. But the others seem like they take too long, and also as a druid, I have a really hard time staying alive sometimes. Like, there was that warrior in the game before last that, like, you know, he made me, like, burn stun break, burn stun break, burn stun break, burn heal, burn block. I used all my movement skills of 2 weapons to get away, and he still kept up with me and killed me. And it's just like, okay, so, you know, it's... Sometimes as a ranger, I feel like I just don't have an answer for something, whereas like a Tempest, if they've got like auras can't be dispelled. There's no counterplay to auras. So like if a Tempest is spamming like chill aura, he would constantly be chilling the warrior. By the way, the warrior had permanent stability too. So the warrior. What's up, XOA? You were the most frustrating thing to fight today. It sparked a long conversation about how I believe that this game should honestly have diminishing returns on crowd control. Because, like, in World of Warcraft, if you get hit with 3 stuns back to back, you can then play the game for a while. But that warrior build, it basically hit me right in the System 32 file. I could not play the game. Like, even if I was tough enough to last, like, a full minute, I couldn't do anything for the full minute. Like, that... I would actually, like, if I could pick a build to remove the game, I would pick... I'm going to move Willbender down and move yours to the top. I would say remove that warrior build from the game, because I think if more people played it, it would be a serious problem. And then I think Willbender is actually the second biggest problem right now. Like, I was running 3 stun breaks, chat. I almost swore. 3 stun breaks, and it wasn't enough. 3 stun breaks, a block, 2 movement skills, and a heal, and it was not enough. It's okay, I have more builds. Ah, man. It's just frustrating. It feels like a warrior who you're a good player. I couldn't do what you did with that. It feels like a warrior, if it's in the hands of someone who's really good, it's like it has really high offense, really high burst, really high defense, really high CC, really high healing, and really high mobility. Like, if you're the balance designer at a game company, you shouldn't let one class have all of that. Like, you should be as slow as a snail considering everything you have, you know? Or you should be glassy, or your healing should be crap, like something. But you're basically just good at everything. What about the Spellbreaker like 2 hours ago, the one with Dagger Shield? He was basically, he wasn't running maces. This guy was running maces, so he had even more stuns. The Dagger Shield had some boon removal. So I would say the Dagger Shield one, like any well-played Spellbreaker has a crap ton of CC, but any well-played warrior at all of almost any elite spec can just do just so much stun that you can't play the game. The build is more akin to Hunter from Left 4 Dead. It pounces on you and does massive damage that you can't really deal with. The problem, I mean, yeah, you did big damage, but on top of that, the problem was every single thing that you did was crowd control. Like, you were like, knock down, knock away, stun, knock down, knock away, stun, over and over and over and over and over. So, it wasn't just dealing with the damage. It was like, I need a stun break, then another stun break, then another stun break, and my first one's not off cooldown yet. And most people don't even run 3, and that wasn't enough. I got a new question. I haven't played in a long time, and I remember playing like 2K hot and POF tokens. Are those gone? Wait, I remember having 2,000 hot and Path of Fire tokens. Are those gone? I just wanted to spend some of them on redeeming hero points. I don't know what tokens you mean, Redemptor. Hot and POF tokens that you would use for hero points. I know there's World v World tokens that you can spend to get hero points. Is that what you mean? The salt is inevitable. Yeah, I'm trying to be a good boy. The problem, Blue, I had like pretty much recovered. I had like 90% recovered, and then this guy dared show his face in here. And then it all came bubbling back up. I'm like, oh, hey, it's the face of the person that made me unable to play my hobby for 15 minutes. How nice to see you. Repressing the salt, it's healthy. Yeah, you just bottle it up and you just put it right here, and then it comes back when you're like 40. No. Don't hate the player, hate the game. In this case, I hate your build. I don't hate you as a person. I'm sure when you beat people up in real life, it's completely different. The salt! I got to think of something nice to say about him, chat. I vowed that today, anytime I died, I would say a compliment. And I've been complimenting people's hair and their outfits and stuff all day. And no willbenders got me salty. But this guy did what 20 willbenders could not. He got me salty. I got to think of something nice to say. But I didn't even like his fashion. I can remember him clearly. I guess the boots were all right. Like, really, the boots were okay. You have nice boots. All right, the good boots. I'm unredeemable. You are. You disgust me. All right, last one of the night, chat. Hopefully no warriors. 4 willbenders. Me, Weaver, Daredevil, Harbinger, Herald, Daredevil, and 2 willbenders on each side. All right, chat, let's see. What's more fun, 4 willbenders or that warrior? Let's see. Where are they? Did they all go south?
They took the henge.
All right, I would run down there to save that guy, but this guy didn't stay on the node, so I can't.
The keep is yours.
All right, there's a thief. Okay, he's going toward home node. What the hell? Hit the Harbinger. They reduce their own health. That's the easiest target. Alright. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. Wait, did I get the res, or did he, like, misform or something? What the hell? He did. Good chase! They did some good chasing, chat. Bah, dead. He got me. Was he using staff? Is that staff bender? I don't think I've actually seen that. Mug at sleep time? Shut up, banana. Let's see. We got a small lead because we had notes and they didn't.
They took the henge.
I thought you were being nice. Yeah, to the people in game. There is no way this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Yep. Trying again. Nope. Alright, got it with cleave. Got him, nice.
The keep is yours.
We're losing home node. Got him with the ambush.
Your enemy took the mine.
Trying to immobilize, got the immobi. Okay.
You've seized the head.
Got them. We got the decap at far, that's good. Let's see. Oh, the salt amulet, yeah. I think it's required to make the PvP amulet, isn't it? The salt thing? Ooh. Oh, I thought she was gonna live because of that knockaway.
You've taken the mine.
Spirit of... Oh! Oh, I couldn't cancel it in time. I wasted that. I didn't realize that, rally was gonna hit him.
Svanir's return.
Do we still have the... No, we don't have the node. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
They took the henge.
Okay. Let's see. The health bars above the enemies look bigger on your screen. Is that an option or an add-on? I think that's an option. I think it's called like thick health bars or something.
The keep is yours.
That's that is not an add-on.
Your enemy took the mine. The keep's been lost.
Oh. Alright, just making sure they can't revive that person. Pet heal my teammate. My teammate moved out of the range of it.
keep is yours.
Okay, we got the home node again. We got home and middle currently.
They took the henge.
Double ambush. Fernhound tackle. You got out of it. Got the Harvey. Whole team's full health right now. Try to pet heal the teammates. Most of them weren't in range. Got him.
The keep is yours.
Honestly, that was way too much. We shouldn't have had like 4 people chasing that guy, but he was the only one alive, so we were all like, okay, chase him, I guess. Got him with Hilt Bash, but he was
Your enemy took the mine.
immune to CC at that time. We lost home node, but we have the option to take far right now.
You've seized the henge.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, that really hurt. I thought I had already suffered through most of this guy's bursts. I was wrong. Root backward. Alright, that's it. Hey, oh, the root landed, but he was immune to the root. Dang it. Okay, I don't want to pet swap because it'll go on a 1-minute cooldown because it's currently dead because they blendered it. So we want to wait till we get out of combat and then stow on stow, which I just did. Alright, if we just hold this for like 40 seconds, we win.
They took the henge.
I'm staying back because he's trying to port to me. He's trying to port to me. But I'm so far back, he has to run around. Blocking. Trying to stall, trying to stall. Stun break, dodge onto the point. Yay! There we go. There we go. GG! All we had to do was stall for a few seconds. In another 10 seconds, those 2 willbenders would have killed me. I was burning all my stuff to just keep stun breaking and dodging back onto the point. But it ended the match there. Now, we still had a huge lead. If we'd lost that point, probably still would have won the game within the next few minutes, but still, felt good. Damage, healing, 3 revives, defense. Really liking the Spirit of Nature. Really liking the Spirit of Nature. Definitely going to keep that there. You're back PvP? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of it today. I've been doing a lot today. And chat, I can confirm. 4 willbenders is more fun to deal with than 1 warrior. Any chip sightings? Yeah, he came back in during that match. Let's see. Muck carrying. I don't know that I carried there, but I think I did my part. I definitely, like, did my part. I don't know that I carried anybody else. Alright.
Are you well?
Let's see. Someone asked if Chip was still around. Yeah, he's this lump right here. What's up, dude? He's like, you woke me up. Why? Why you wake me up? And back asleep he goes. Okay. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry, XOA. I am mad at a balance issue in the game, and I'm taking it out on you. Because right now you represent that issue to me. But you are not that issue. You're just like a representation of that issue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay. with that, I had a lot of fun there. Definitely gonna take a few of those games to the playlist tonight. And let's, we can just log out right here. We'll wrap it up here. All right. With that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. Hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Please hit that follow button on Twitch if you're new, or like and subscribe to my 2 YouTube channels. There's links to both of those in the chat. There are 2 of them. The main channel's almost at 100,000 subs, dropping a massive giveaway when we get there. If you're interested in possibly winning some legendaries, be sure to sub to that. And lastly, a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do what I do without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat below if you're interested. Also, just for today and tomorrow, one final plug for the Plushie. For those that don't know, we got permission from ArenaNet to make an Asura merchandise, Asura plushies, that they're supposed to look as close to this guy as that we're able to do so. And if you would like to pre-order one, it is $2 to basically, $2 now of the total payment to reserve one. And there's a link to that at the top of the chat if you are interested. We're only allowed to sell 1,000. That's a thing from ArenaNet. This is 562 separate orders, but some people ordered more than one. So we're near 600 sold out of 1,000. And then we're not allowed to make any more. So if you're interested in reserving one, now you know. Now you know. But with that, you guys have a great evening. Sleep well, and I will be back tomorrow morning with Dragon Quest XI, and tomorrow night aiming to continue Split Fiction if the schedule with my partner allows it. Have a good night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then, and Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.